like their Kingdom Hearts. But that not me, unfortunately. I want the next mainline Fire Emblem game that isn't a Warriors game. Alright. So, yeah, no race today, so we're going to be playing some Fire Emblem. I suppose I can unmute the desktop now. Yep, looks like it's capturing just fine. We are on chapter 22. We're getting up there. As I recall, we had just taken the Dane capital. So got a bye week? Nah, everybody's just taking the week off. It was the end of the season, and now we're going into the playoff session, which I believe is going to be like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or something like that. Basically, top 8 go head to head. So yeah, I'd go 8 into 4 into 2, and then whoever wins that. So yeah, 3 weeks of that. No race this week. I'm going to go up against a Des Troya, however. And apparently, according to everybody in chat, or in the Discord, Des likes to be a little bit trolly with the stuff he sends to people. Yes, I'm 4th in the playoffs. Basically, I tied for 4th and 5th with Des. However, if I pull up the spreadsheet, the tiebreaker to determine who had the higher seed, we both got 70 points overall, but my average looks like my average was basically exactly 2 minutes better than Dez's. And I also got 1 first place finish during the season, whereas Dez didn't get any. So because of those two, I am considered the higher seed, which means I'm 4th place, even though we effectively tied. So we're basically the most even pairing in these playoffs. Otherwise, it's reverse seeded. So 8th place plays 1st place, which I think that's going to be tie because Mia and Queen both decided they didn't want to do the playoff season. So Amy and Tyson took their place. So yeah, it's going to be Laxus against Ty. It's going to be Dink against Amy, Solar against Nit, and then me against Dez next week. So that's going to be interesting. We'll see. But yeah, I'm expecting them to throw something insane my way. Basically, lower seed gets the first pick of settings, and then the second seed, it's my pick, and then whoever lost that round, if it goes into a round 3, I think it's back to the lower seed or something. You guys gonna go head to head like GDQ races where you stream together? I would assume so. I don't know if it's going to be asynchronous, but everybody in this Discord has their own schedules going on. So I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being asynchronous head-to-head. But I think that the ideal is that we both stream at the same time and stuff. I don't know if we're going to have anyone doing the restream, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Now then, that's enough about the races. Let's jump right into the Fire Emblem, I think. So yeah, we're wrapping up the Dain arc. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive at the Dain capital of Navassa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashenard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Dain army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Dain army, more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet, it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Nani? That'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun, I think. I'm just like, I'm expecting Dez to be like, oh yeah, hard item pool, full entrance shuffle, um, inverted, and swordless, and all dungeons. It's gonna be. I'm just expecting it to be just insane what he decides to pick, but I do not get a veto, so. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Benyon. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Olencia?
No, not a word.
Are you sure they're Benyon troops?
Yes, sir. They fly Benyon's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity.
Yeah, because enemy soldiers can't, raise someone else's flag to hide.
And the man in command is one of Benyon's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir.
Allow me to meet with him first. I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? I am, and you are? I am Zelgius, Earl of Condol. I've been dispatched from Benyon with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benyon's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. Do you mean Sephiroth? Correct. Duke Persis is also senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First he met with the Apostle, and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Benyon's position in relation to the current conflict, and possible courses of action. In less than a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. So you're saying that Benyon has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I'm at your service, General Ike. Oh, wow, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. Well, you've caught me off guard, and I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate if you need to call us. We are at your disposal. Oh my god. It's a dude. Benyon reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. Seems the Apostle and Sephiroth did the impossible by getting them to us.
All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble.
First, we take Dane's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we still may be able to defeat Ashnard.
That's true. It's like a dream.
I have to disagree. Oh, look. Soren's upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dane's defeat, the war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all these soldiers are marching under Benyon's name. So, if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dane, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Benyon Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Benyon sees fit, and Princess Olencia will be a mere figurehead. And then the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under the rug somewhere. Mark my words.
Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the Apostle of all people would never do such a thing.
And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me.
Come, Soren. I've heard of situations like that which you describe, but whether this is the case... We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we really search for such ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nasir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat, or to our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. Oh, by glob. Mike, I'd like to report the results of the last battle.
Yes. You say the same thing every time.
Nothing significant happened. By your leave.
Hey, Ike, General Ike, wait up. Say, if there's an enemy in my way and I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do?
Is this about that stupid game again?
Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on a losing streak.
Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship?
It was just one hint. Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, and he's the one who's getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore.
Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat?
Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting.
Give me a break. It's nice you're having fun and all, but please, can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out?
Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, war, war. There's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry, I'll just go lose again.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. And you don't have to fight him.
Huh? Thanks. You know, we are what we are, and we'll be with you till the end. I hope we can continue to be of service, alright?
Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable.
It's alright. I know how much stress you've been under.
Thank you, person. Something on your mind?
Oh, Commander Ike. Oops, I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh?
Commander's fine. So what's going on? Are you thinking about the person you were looking for?
That's all settled. Actually, no, it's not really settled. It's just... I figured that worrying about it all the time wasn't doing me any good. I turned over every rock in Benyon during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well somewhere.
Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about then?
I didn't say anything before, but Dane is my homeland.
Is that so?
Yeah. Till a few years back, I lived in the slums of Nefasa. Stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They've got no other place to go, you know.
And what did they have to say?
Everyone was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they had ever done was complain about this place.
I see.
You know, Ashnard wasn't such a bad king. At least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with you all. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel.
Alright, Soth. You can feel however you like, kiddo. Alright, we have vital support here.
Kieran!
Oh, Marcia!
Your horse looks completely healed. I'm so glad. Yes, thanks to you. Let me thank you again. I, Crimean Roy. Oh, jerky, not again. Stop that. Sheesh. Say, what's with the bucket? I was going to wash my horse. He hasn't been scrubbed down in a while, and he could use it. Besides, with all my amazing adventures, my poor horse has got quite the workout. I try to treat him well. Aw, that's sweet. What is?
You love your horse. That's so nice. I figured you'd be too busy flexing or something to notice.
He is more than just a simple horse. He is my brother-in-arms. Some knights, some Crimean knights even, treat their horses like mere transportation. But I don't feel that way. And it's not just horses. Armor, axes, gauntlets, boots. This canteen. All fighting tools are my brothers-in-arms.
How admirable.
No, Marcia, it is not admirable. It is simple common sense.
I wasn't sure that you had common sense. You're always so forgetful and distracted when it comes to other things.
Huh? Well, I can't say that I can agree. In fact, once while I was fighting the giant whippoorwill, the giant whippoorwill of southern Crimea.
Goodbye, Kieran.
Oh my god. Sotha Torbod.
Hello, Soth. I was thinking, we're both lethal mercenaries and we're both about the same age, so we should be friends.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No? Well, you can say that, but I'm still gonna be your friend. You'll see.
You're insane.
Yeah? Well, maybe I am. But it's not like being my friend is gonna hurt you.
It's so funny, dude. I think I'll get Soth and Tormod up to A. I would like Rayson and Ike to start supporting. That would be fun. Have we come across any skills? We have a occult skill. We have a smite skill. Cancels everybody's abilities. Interesting. So I could give you the occult skill. Who else could benefit from an occult skill? You might benefit from, like, corrosion. Giving you parity feels like it's not very good. Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses. I should really just give that to someone who's not doing a whole lot. Let's see, I think the only person with any room for an occult skill right now is Marcia or Mist. So we'll give it to Marcia. Giving you parity would cancel out basically everything. We could give you Provoke, which means enemies will target you more often, and then you have Vantage and Wrath. Sure, that sounds like a good combo. Give you parity. I don't think it would counteract Blossom, because Blossom happens after combat. Yeah. If anyone, it would probably go on Soth, but meh. Looks like for the most part everyone else is accounted for. Sure, we'll give you Corrosion. Why not? Destroy enemy weapons. Alright. I don't know if there's anything I need to really do here. Besides, you know, craft my weapons and stuff. Go ahead and sell that steel sword. Anything else? That's getting particularly low. Daggers and stuff. Anything that's less than half that I don't actively have equipped, I guess I'll sell. That's basically already gone. It's the standard inventory management. I mean, you're about to break. Might as well. So you're about to break. You're not very good. I mean, I guess I'll equip a hand axe. Did that say Stabby Dorcas? Yeah, it did. the Stabby Dorcas. It's a Dorcas that is for Stabby. These are Slashy Dorcases, and these are Choppy Dorcases. I just have yet to craft those. I can go ahead and sell the Shine Tome. Staff is getting close to breaking, might as well get rid of it. Nothing in here to sell, I don't think. Smite Scroll, maybe? We could give the Smite Scroll to Janeth, I suppose. Out of the units I have left that are capable of doing the shove command, Janeth is the only one with any skill capacity. Room for skills, that is. We will give Ike a Silver Sword. Could give him the Brave Sword as well. He's probably the best unit for Sonic Sword as well. That should be plenty. Oops. What did I just unequip? Thief Band, probably? Or was it Priest Band? I think it was probably Priest Band because I was trying to increase her resistance. Well, we'll keep Thief Band on. Max out her speed. So Lomper is already a steel sword, so I think I'll give you benefits of these other swords instead of just having a second steel sword active. Yeah, you've got E rank lances. That's so bad. Right, you can equip silver now as well. Also equip this tomahawk. We'll give you something like that. Nephany, I think I'm okay with what she's currently rocking here. Ileana needs Thunder Magic. Preferably something a little bit more potent than that. Alright, the Armory sells magic, not the shop. I think we're going to pick up an extra stiletto knife for Soth. Maybe an extra 2 of those. They are going to be his best knife for quite a while. Where is Ileana? Oh, Thunder for you. An extra 1 in Convoy. And then I don't think I need to switch around anything else for her. Could get Thunder Magic up to A. I think I was toying with the idea of arms scrolling at this point, as some people reached a new rank of weapon. I think she just ranked up her Lightning last map. And I think Tormod also ranked up his Fire last map, so we could go for A rank on either of them. You've got the Night Ring just in case. It's quite funny. Anyway, let's keep checking out what people have got here. All you've got is sword. That... You still can't use silver, huh? A rank? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Basically, the only thing Soth needs is stiletto knives. Which will let you keep your elixir. Jill's rocking a full guard. Steel axe. Would like her axe rank to improve. Has D. Tormod is fine. You're fine. You're just sort of equipped. Taronio came with a Master Seal, but I don't think I really care to use it on anyone. See, my most recent unpromoted unit would be Rolf. Do I care to promote Rolf? Probably not. Probably not. Or there's Sorin, who I've got 3 better mages. Or there's Gantre. Wrote Makalov as a joke. Yeah, I don't know. So we need a forge. So yeah, we have Nlomper, we have Big Axe Boy, we have Steve, we have Stabby Dorcas. Ragnall is still kicking. My forged Thunder and Fire are not around. Hey, Azero! How you doing? I don't think I care to forge more Fire or Thunder Tomes, though. So I think what they're rocking is just going to be better than whatever I forge anyway. Because you can't craft anything higher than the base level tome, which is the E rank tome. Or light, which is D, but whatever. What you up to today? I think I would like a swerve. Alright, yeah, let's get our slashy Dorcas, alright? We have a stabby Dorcas. This is our slashy Dorcas. That's an X. Ma'am. Slashy. Dorcas. Just chilling. Kids have been sick all week with colds, just trying to kick it to the curb. Yeah. That sucks. Let's see. Let's go with red. Lots of rest and screen time. The red slashy Dorcas. It's red from all the blood it's spilt. Give that to Ike. How did Tails go last night? I didn't have time to show up, but how'd it go? Oh god. It was an event. Uh-oh. Oh, you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission? Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Daean resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. It is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to have more troops? Even if we split our battalion. We have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group. And for this mission, I like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Benyon, you're pretty flexible. Speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. We hit a real wall of filler. But I think we're through it now. Oof. This is the place Nasir mentioned. Palmeni Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around. I still can't believe Nasir was on Dane's side. I just can't. And he let that dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had his reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Although, besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion to were Titania, Princess Alincia, and Nasir. I thought I could trust him, I really did. Why did he do it? Mist. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. Let's go take a look at it.
What did you say? The command army is here.
They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them?
Crud. This isn't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find those mercenaries who said it was Daean, we'll be wiped out. It is all the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fate. Accept it.
Get back down! No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, what are they after?
There appears to be 10 or so, including women.
That's good news.
Is it?
If there's a lot of them, we can take them. If that's a lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help them, then lead them inside. And listen good, you'd better not whisper a word of this being here. Or else. Kashink.
But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me.
Shh. Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you want them to meet the goddess early, do as you're told.
Oh dear.
Do it.
Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please, show us each room.
Very well. This is a very large room.
Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that?
Oh, goddess, please forgive me.
It's a trap! It's a trap! You did it!
Please forgive me.
I thought something like this might happen.
I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive.
We've just fought our way to the Dayan capital. You're not even gonna slow us down.
Cocky, ain't you? But who said this was gonna be a fair fight?
Huh? What are you doing?
Bring out the others. You fools are gonna be our shields.
What?
See, you ain't so useless after all.
You filthy dogs.
Those are innocent people. You can't.
Oh, mercy. Please help me.
Hey, if you don't want them pretty robes of yours to turn red, better attack these scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of you.
But you can't. Crimeans, please forgive us. We cannot allow our brothers to die.
This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. Gotta try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go.
Yeah, let's heck go.
I mean, that's literally everyone I wanted to bring anyway, so that's pretty good. Wow, it's almost like that that info thing where the dude was like, hey, if there's an enemy I don't want to kill, how should I approach it? They're like, oh, I don't know, maybe you just push them out of the way. Like, what? You could do that? That's allowed? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a look around here. You've got a killer bow. That's kind of neat. Could steal a venom bow. It's pretty funny. I think the only way to acquire poison weapons is to steal them with Thief. Silent Staff. Where are you? You're over there. You're just in a room? You're just a guy. You're just a guy. Alright, fair enough. Are you also... Yep, you're on the other side. You're just another guy. Alright. It's not like you have any guards around you. It's not like you can do anything. Got a mend staff. Full of mends. You got a physic, which might be worth stealing. You've got a bolting tome. That might be problematic. Heal stabs I don't care about. Alright, and my dude over here is just kind of chilling. Alright. The only thing that looked of interest for me steel-wise is probably the physics staff. You've got a chest key, and I think there's another person over here that has chest key.
Alright, so with South, I really only need to open up one chest and then go to the other side, because there's going to be a chest key for 2 chests on each side. Don't know how I feel about Racing being in the front. We'll put Mist in the front. Like, hey, Mist, I know you're like 12 years old or something. You're like 14 years old. Can you, like, front line for this flying bird boy who's kind of hot? He's like, Ike, I'm fragile. Well, pretty bird boy is even more fragile, so check your privilege. Put the 12-year-old out in front of as your own human shield. Exactly. Get him, Jill! Alright, so Racing can dance for someone over on this side, which I think is probably how it's going to go. I am going to murderfy this boy, though. Yeah, so far Tormod has turned out extremely well. Ileana's sort of fallen off, but I like her enough to keep using her. Alright, so that allows me to shove this priest to the right, and then allows me to get at this guy. So, South, you're not strong enough to push him? Are you kidding me? Build 6? Build 9? That's a heavy priest, dude. That priest be heavy AF. Can Mia shove him? Yeah, okay, Mia can shove him. Jeez. Let's see, so can you do anything? Oh my god, you can almost kill this guy on your own. That's kind of incredible. We'll weaken him with Mist, because why not? Yeah, I'm 14. You're like in your 30s, and you're like a seasoned warrior and stuff, but I'm just gonna like hit you with my sword a few times from my pony, alright? Alright, as long as we have an understanding. I'm just gonna scuttle slash. My ultimate secret technique. The scuttle slash. Dude, I'm really digging South's stats right now. Alright, so we could dance for Tormod. However, this side is more or less handled now. So we might end up dancing over on this side instead. We could also try to take out this bolting dude. We can have Ike kill this guy, and then Kieran can move up, hand axe the bolting guy. Let's see, how much movement would that take me? You have 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have just enough movement to do that. Alright, we'll slashy Dorcas this guy, I think. Oh no, a poison axe! I'm so scared! Ooh. So yeah, you don't move, as I recall. You just sort of exist here. So you have a range of 2, so you can attack those tiles. We can shove you to the side and then get up close and personal with that guy. It's probably what's going to have to end up happening. Yeah, Ileana just does not have the speed necessary to double. Nor the strength necessary to yeet these guys. Alright. In that case, can you shove? You can shove the priest. Make use of you that way, though. You could upgrade your swords, but, like, who cares? Mercia's not gonna care if she's got E-rank swords versus D-rank swords. Honestly, I probably don't even need to have her use an iron sword at all. Probably not even worth my time, but... So we can spear this guy in the face. Kill the mage. I think we're gonna spear this guy in the face. That appeals to me on a primal level, I guess. Got speared, nerd! Level up! You don't need magic, Nephany! What are you doing? This guy might be an issue. Now, he's all he's got is a Venom Bow. Even if he tries to attack Marcia with that, she's technically vulnerable to bows, but it's 3 times might, which is 12, plus strength, which is 11, which is then 23, minus her defense, which is 15. That does 8 damage to her as effective damage. That's kind of sad. Should be ashamed of yourself, my dude. Alright, if I'm dancing for someone, it's probably going to be Tormod or Kieran then. Could dance for Mist as well, if I care. I don't want to do this fight with the bolting guy, because then this priest is going to be forced to attack me, and then he'll die. And you get a bonus for not killing any of them. So, I'll just try not to kill any of them. I wish I could be speared in the face. I believe it. Right, we don't really even need to dance for Kieran if I was going to do that anyway. In that case, Tormod it is. Oh, very Kieran of you. Very Kieran. Big boy axe. Yeah, he's using his big boy axe. He's a big boy. I honestly think I'd rather have Tormod over here to help me deal with this bolting mage. No, no, not I! Nice dodge. Ike's so fast he can dodge lightning. What a legend. Ma'am, do you mind? Dude, I love the sound of the bows. They're just... Alright. I'm surprised this archer did not move, but... oh well. Go and shove this priest. Stabby Dorcas time. Oh, you got crit in the face with a Stabby Dorcas? Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got Longsword Boy. I don't really care about. Kieran... you can... big boy axe this thief in the face, I guess. Yeah, the big boy axe is also pink because only men use pink axes. Because he's a big boy, his axe is pink. Because obviously, it was the only choice. Go for it, Jill. Dude, I'm sad that the Dave spear broke, but maybe we can make a Dave axe at some point. for Jill. So Rayson can get in there if he desires. Mist, I am disappointed that you cannot do more. So what can I steal from you? Nothing. I just am fast enough to open up that interface, I guess. We'll just open the chest. It's probably fine. Silver bow. Silver bow. Silver bow. It's killing time in the temple. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to clear away these archers. Good job, Ike! What an absolute G. It's a shame his skill is so low. There we go. Now we're talking. His speed and skill are still lower than I'd like, but at least they're passable now. At least he's gaining sometimes. It's not all the time, but it is sometimes. Pew! Nice level up, Tormod. Nice level up. Again with the strength. Come on, man. I gave you healing stabs, not knives. Let's see, what do you have? You have an axe, you have a lance. So I could come up here and dance for, like, Jill, but then Rayson's vulnerable to short axe guy. We could have Mist rescue him and bring him over this way after that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Probably want him to help out the middle as well. How close to transforming are you? You're still several turns away. This does mean I'm gonna lose 1 turn of transform gauge growth, but it's fine. This chapter is not a particularly long chapter anyway, so... Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Pew! I don't know how any chapter could be longer than 17. I mean, true. 17 in my head is just 4 different chapters. Because they actually split it into 4 parts and you have save menus in between. Chapter 17 is more like one story arc that takes place over 4 different chapters. Would be the way I choose to look at it, but still technically 1 chapter. Oh, but technically, Gaber, there's 1 chapter? Ooh, get crit! Everybody knows if you swing your axe around your head like once, whatever you hit will immediately die. It's a proven fact right there. Nice skill up. Chest key? Nice longsword, bro. You call that a longsword? My spear is longer. Haha, got him. Chest key? Oh no. stuffing things. Alright, you know, I will go ahead and have South kill this, just because I can. Just like, don't step to me, nerd. He's got a stiletto knife, which is honestly probably one of my favorite weapons in the game, because it makes thieves actually hit pretty dang hard. Brave Sword doesn't really improve things that much. Go ahead. Do it. Do it, Mia. Do it. Jill. Go ahead and take that weird, weirdly drawn path there. It's probably fine, I don't know. I'm dead. Brr. Wow, nice reinforcements, nerd. Can't help but notice that they're dead. Alright, Javelin's probably the more accurate approach here, so we will go with that. Tell me more about your long spear. Well, you see, it's long and pointy, and it stabs things. Okay, get rid of your bolting mage. Out of curiosity, do you fail the story if you kill any mages? No. No, I do not. I just get an extra thingy-madoodle at the end of the chapter if I keep them all alive. And I like extra thingy-madoodles. It's kind of like in the, there was that Raven chapter the other week, where if I killed any of the Ravens before Naysala and Rayson talked, I wouldn't get the Night Ring, which is very useful on, say, Tormod. Because he gets to move again after attacking or equipping or, you know, whatever, if I have it equipped. So, basically turns his 10 movement into something that's actually incredible. Because he'll behave exactly as if he was a horse. It's like, I'm a horse, bitches! I forget what I get for not killing anything this chapter, but I think it's pretty good, if I recall. It might just be like a shit ton of bonus experience, which is also pretty heckin' good, so... he'll behave exactly as if he's a horse. Exactly, you get it. Get him, Liliana! Get him! Yas, queen! It's one hit from a stabby Dorcas and this guy's dead. It's like, I am a master of the sword. No! Stabby Dorcas is my only weakness! Very, sword mastery of you. Nice defense. Her defense is insane. Probably thanks to the Wyvern Band, really. And all the other times I assigned her a thing. Go ahead and drop off Rayson. Okay. Priest is gonna be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. Ike is just like, and I took that personally? And I took that personally. Gasp! Not a poisoned arrow.
Gasp! Not a steel arrow! Ike's just over here with just like 16 arrows in his chest. Like, what? Was I supposed to feel something? Let's go ahead and open up this chest. Bargano. Barganone. Barganon. Ball gay. Lol. Let's see, you have the chest key this time. Spirit dust is nice. Let's go ahead and yoink the chest key. We'll open this chest. Nosferatu. While interesting, not exactly useful. Big boy axe type, Kieran, I believe in you. It's like, oh, I am Kieran. Behold my big boy axe of Crimea. Like, no, not the big boy axe. I haven't seen that axe since I was a little boy. Yeah, these guys will still attack me too, I think, but as long as I didn't use a hand axe, did I? No, I did not. All right. So Rayson can dance for someone, however, he's just kind of in a position which is not the greatest. Slashy Dorcas. Yo, Aether, that bitch. Thank you for the health back, and welcome to the graveyard. I sacrifice my monster as tribute to summon your mom in attack position. Can't really kill this guy, unfortunately. What about this guy over here? Can I kill this guy? Yes, I can murder this man. He shall be dead. God, imagine being able to dodge lightning just by, like, shunting your shoulder to the side. Just be like, ugh, I've dodged your lightning. You fool, you activated my trap card. Your mom's trap hole. Rip. Alright, Rayson can just move up. Don't really want to get him in range of anything too scary. How dare you tell me to be silent? How dare you tell me to be silent? Silent. Alright, we still have one chest to get, so can't kill the boss just yet, but we will be able to soon. He's just about out of tricks. I think he's got another wave of reinforcements. And, like, it's gonna be like 2 dudes. No, don't hurt Ike! Girl, so I got mirror forced to death the other day on Master Link? Oof. How did that happen? Just got lulled into a false sense of security. A thief! Stop, thief! I must axe you to stop. I think we're gonna get reinforcements from this doorway.
Sophie, you need to come around this side. Might as well cast heal just to get Ileana a little bit of experience if she needs it. If she so desires. See, I could kill the boss this turn, but you know, that's just kind of rude, you know? I'm not gonna kill him. He hasn't done anything wrong yet. Right? He hasn't done anything wrong. You ended up with Elemental Hero Brave Neos plus Neo Space. I attacked him and wrongly assumed he had a Blue Eyes deck since I had the same opening gamut. I see. You thought wrong. Alright, Bird Boyfriend. He's gonna take his time moving up. Oh, that's Ripperoni. I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. Dude, you cannot silence me. You cannot silence the teenage girl. She will not be silenced. Neff can ruin you. Yep, it was a face-down defense monster plus what ended up being Mirror Force instead of that Blue Eyes spell card. Eh. You win some, you lose some. And now you know. You activated my trap card, pretending that I have a Blue Eyes deck! No one's been able to use that trap card before. Right, go get a Biliata. Dude, she's so cute though. Just look at her. She's just so cute. The speed really helps her out here. Puts a little bit more faith in her ability to recover from her pretty terrible stats so far. Still better than Soren's were, but there's some plausible deniability there. Like, Soren might have been better at this point. Probably would have, but... I like Iliada, okay? Don't at me. Alright, next turn we end. Again, how many times do I have to tell you, you cannot silence a teenage girl? Heck, a stupid priest. He's just like, she's so loud, though. Yeah, but, like, you can't do it. Nice sleep staff. Wouldn't hit you with some fire. Fireball! Probes, if I get as much as scratched, you better get me healed. 64,100 lettuce leaves. Man, no one said you have to be here that much. I'm just saying. I don't have anywhere for you to spend your lettuce leaves, so, like... Don't have to hang out here if you don't want to. I think my best bet here is to just dance Tormod. Hit him again. Posture check. Alright. Thank you. And a hydrate. Certainly. I'm doing my my scratchy throat bandit voice is a little taxing on the voice box. Alright. Ike, kill him. Do it.
Bah. So you made it this far, have you? Tell me, how many pathetic priests did you have to kill to get here? Come on, 5 more? You're pretty scrawny. You could probably take 10 or so without breaking a sweat.
Cowardly cur. Time to stop hiding and fight like a man.
Should have brought more priests. Or some babies. Dang.
Should have brought some babies, nerd. That guy always makes me laugh. He's so comically evil. It's just like, I'm so evil, I would hide behind babies. Thank you very much. I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There was no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills.
Father, we bear no ill will toward the kingdom of Dayan itself. We wish only to reclaim the homeland, which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. We have no desire to invade this land. Nothing else. Please believe that.
I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name?
Mincia Ridel Crimea. I am the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family.
Oh, you. Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Dayans who do not support the king's actions.
I understand.
My young general, this is for you.
Huh?
As thanks for saving our lives.
Oh, we get the S-rank staff. Right. So yeah, this has a map-wide coverage, and it restores all HP to all allies, and restores status conditions. That's her dad? No, he's a priest. Priests are called father in the faith. Gem. Come on. So people are uppity about Kingdom Hearts 4 looking like Final Fantasy 15 because they miss the more cartoony style, and I'm not super upset about it. Consistent art isn't really a numerous thing. I mean, yeah, and it's a really, really old game. It makes sense that they'd up-res it. Now, it's time to search this place.
My Lord Ike, may I join you?
Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a...
Ike, where are you?
Mist, I'm over here.
Ike, this way, quickly. Raisin's in trouble.
What? Raisin, what is it?
He's been like this from the moment we set foot in this room. He's been staring at the walls.
It's all written in Turkey, dude. It's written in Turkey language. What is all this?
Every wall has the same pattern on it.
It's not a pattern. It's an ancient language. Well, chants and spells and magic scrolls were written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Raisin could read it. I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is. It's the Saranus language. The chants are all in this language, too.
So Raisin is reading what's on the walls?
It appears that way. Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours.
I think that's a good idea.
Anime! Yeah, I mean, everything is turning to anime, which I'm honestly okay with. I understand that some people might be rubbed the wrong way by it, but, like Fire Emblem was always anime to begin with. Like, you can't tell me that Fire Emblem 1's art was not supposed to be anime. You can't tell me that. Ike, what is it? From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this? I think it may have belonged to whomever was imprisoned here in this room.
apologize. I took up much of your time.
Grayson, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit?
No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk.
About the owner of this feather.
Was it in that room?
Soren found it. Whose was it?
Lilia, my oldest sister. The writing on the walls is hers.
You have an older sister, too?
Will you tell us about it?
She was kidnapped 20 years ago, on the night of the Serenus massacre. I thought that Lilia had been murdered along with my other brothers and sisters. Believed that until today.
Who took her?
The walls say that he was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time, because she did not possess that power.
Someone wanted to revive the Dark God.
Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed. It's not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in this room. No view of the earth or sky.
That's off.
Mist?
I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia and for Raisin too.
I beg your pardon. Let me continue. A young Bjork began coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and blue eyes, and her heart was unusually pure for a Bjork. In time, Lilia and she became friends, and shared a mutual trust. Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time, but eventually the Bjork woman understood what it was Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple.
But brother!
Was there anything else written about this Bjork woman? A name, perhaps?
Translated into our language, it was probably Elena.
I knew it! Mother! It was our mother!
What?
Are you sure about this?
Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Rayson, the object you refer to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Like, you and Mr. Elena's children. Then Leheron's medallion is here. The medallion was stolen. Probably by Dane. This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be a chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened. But it all makes sense. It all comes together. Oh.
We'll let her finish.
Might be too quiet for the stream to even pick up at this point. Can a thing like this be chance? No. You could say it's Fire Emblem Fates.
Mist? That's the song but the melody's a little different, isn't it?
It's similar to the song Race and Leanne sang in the forest. Mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It is the song of release. The one Lilia entrusted to Elena.
But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night. Nothing ever happened.
The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It cannot be unleashed by just anyone. A true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina, return the medallion to its rightful place in Serenus Forest.
Nani?
The
The story's becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dane to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you know? Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet, and the Dark God too. So you know everything. King Ashnart took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed General Grail? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. He was a Dayan soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander Grail? Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh, yes, of course. Up to this point, we've been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add even if we now add to that stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dayan and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could all this really be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dane. If true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle? The framing and destruction of my nation? If it was all part of Dane's plan to steal the medallion and song, then the reason I fight. Everything is called into question, Turkey Man. Ugh. Important plot stuff. If that's the situation, or if that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish. May the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of my soldiers, send word. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. The information gathered at Palmenia Temple leads Ike even closer to the hidden truths behind the war. The assassination of Benion's former apostle led to the massacre of Sereness. A Sereness princess was kidnapped, the medallion is stolen. A complex skein seemed to connect these events. And now those threads are becoming clearer and cleaner. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Dane. Those rights are then passed through General Zelgius of Benyon to the Apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Benyon, and with its might increased, marches on the Dayan-Crimean border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. Over there, the little gap. You could say it's Fire Emblem Fates. Nani? The Great Bridge. My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? Of course, what is it? The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. I feel so removed from it. I feel now, at this late juncture, that I know almost nothing of my own country. It is an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside? But countries are joined together like this, all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all. So am I.
For one who knew... For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very big.
Big? I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. Snows were melting, the days were getting longer. The weather was mild.
It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, and the distance we've traveled to get here has been long and hard. Feels like many years have passed by us. Yet, this is the land where I was born and raised. My dear sweet Crimea, how is it that you feel so far away?
For me too, Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home.
It is as you say, my lord Ike. Go home.
Who is this? What a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. Huh? I know that voice. Oh, it's Renolf! What's up? It's my cat boyfriend. What's up? Hey there, Ike. It's like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Renolf!
My lord Renolf, how nice to see you again.
My Princess Olincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look funny. What are you so darn chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Dain capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How goes things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Dain, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal.
Really?
So is the Gallian army going to? We're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. King Gallia is most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you, and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have a right to speak to me like that. Kidding. Actually, Soren just lectured me on the whole situation when we received reinforcements from Benyon. Of course. You were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems high-strung.
King Knegus is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him?
Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it?
Yes. Yes, of course.
This dude's like a dot hack protagonist. He really does. Oh, hey, we earned some money. Yeah, look at that juicy bonus experience we got. I think we get, like, up to 500 of that comes from not killing any priests. It's pretty good. There were no deaths and no injuries, that is all. Thank you, Soren. What do you have to say for yourself? Soren, are you in here? Yes. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh! Ike?
Oh no, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. Yoo-hoo!
That voice. It's the woman from the item shop, isn't it?
Commander Ike! Where have you gone, handsome?
Crud. Did you run in here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide in here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. Go and chase her away. Wait, Soren!
Ike, Ikey Poo, where are you?
Amy?
Oh, Soren, ew. I mean, hi. Why are you out so late?
Do you have some business with Ike?
Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give to him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. Staff is very valuable. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a Hermern, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered or worn, repair it completely. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I believe that there is only one of these in all the world. It truly is priceless. And do you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing. What, really? Oh dear, I was so hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking is not something I'm skilled at, but oh, I've got it! I know the perfect dish. Ah, good. He will be very pleased. What about the staff? Oh, you can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ikey Poo. Thank you so very much. Hey, wait a minute! Oh. Understood. Proceed as ordered.
Sir, yes, sir!
What's next, huh? Who's there?
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey, it's General Ike the Great. You heard all about it, you know. Those guys went and made you a noble. Shinon. Good for you, huh? You're in love with a pretty little princess. You fight side by side with your subhuman pals. Yeah, you're moving up. Oh, look at you, it's big Mr. Ike. Living the good life. They're not subhumans, they're Lagoos. Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you. So give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm going to continue as commander of the Grail Mercenaries. Screw you. You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No. Not big important Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, and then you swoop in and steal it away! Hey, Shinon. What? And watch how you say my name, boy! Boy, little Ikey. Shinon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? What do you care, you snotty whelp? None of your business. And another thing, about the command of the company. If you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail. Just because you're his son doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shinon, are you sure you're alright? Yeah! I'm fine. I'll be fine. Fine. Oh, I don't feel so good. It was never about the commandership. It was about my father. Yeah, drunk Shinon is pretty hilarious. Ike and Racin, my dudes. Racin. Oh, Ike, what can I do for you? I just came to see how things are going. How are you doing? Fine, no problems. No problems? Face tells me otherwise. Well, we herons are optimistic by nature, so it's hard for me to be on a battlefield where the air is thick with negative energy. It's tiring, but I'm learning to adjust. I hope you'll let me fight beside you to the bitter end. As long as you take care of yourself, I have no complaints. But isn't there anything I can do to help? Maybe we could have a special supper. Certain foods tend to restore energy. That's very kind, but my diet, it's fairly limited. You know, I used to be disgusted by my thin, frail body. So one time I performed a little experiment. I got all the food that Tybarn likes, raw meat, cold fish, insects, and I ate them. I ate them all. That doesn't sound good. What happened? I stared death in the face for 10 days. You've never seen a lagoose so green. I guess we herons are just meant to eat fruits and nuts for our entire lives. I can't imagine. Raw meat? You must have been desperate. I wanted to be so much to be like Tybarn. His big body, strong wings. With those features, I felt I could march into Benyon and revenge my brothers all by myself. I got on my knees and prayed to the goddess every night, asking her for power. But to no avail. I think I know how you feel, but it's better this way. How do you figure? You get sick from negative energy. Imagine if you tried to hurt someone. You'd lose your lunch. I guess you're right. At one time, I was so angry about my lack of strength, so consumed by despair, I considered forfeiting my life. But I'm glad that I'm alive. I got to see Leanne because I am alive. You surprise me, Rayson. You're stronger than you look. If you're talking spiritual strength, I think I'm the best there is. Hell yeah, bud. Nephany could maybe support Khalil, but not really using Khalil at all. I already decided Tormod and Soth. Rayson and Ike. And I don't think we have anyone we want to put skills on right now. How much bonus experience? We have 3,000-ish bonus experience. It's looking pretty good. It's a nice number. You picked up a Spirit Dust. You picked up a Silver Bow. Silver Bows. Wait. Does Marcia... Oh, I thought she had 18 defense. I'm like, does Marcia have more defense than Jill? No, that would be funny. But they're very close in defense. Let's see, Rolf I do not intend to use anymore. Anyone else we can offload into the convoy? Khalil I'll keep equipped, just in case. I would like Jill to have a forged axe. Because I like the idea of her getting better with axes. And apparently they're the cheapest to craft, so might as well. I will change the weapon name. This is the Dave Axe. The successor to the Dave Lance. This is Dave 2.0. I forgot what color Dave was. I think Dave was pink. But we already have a pink axe rolling around. Let's go with like a green axe. That could work, right? Throw the steel axe in convoy because we have a better axe equipped. That seems fine. Mist. I'll give you a recover staff. Let's see. Tormod and Ileana have not leveled up their staves at all, have they? No, okay. And I think that's everyone's convoy stuff handled. We could give you a new elf undertone, but I'm not too concerned about it. Let's see what the armory has this chapter. This looks fine so far. I'll pick up a couple of backup steel lances because it looks like I was getting low on those. Couple backup hand axes, maybe.
Extra silver sword? Sure. Might as well. Alright. Save and let's go. Let's go tackle this bridge. See how great it really is.
So, they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge finally been finished? And your answer had better be yes.
Yes, General. Do you think it'll work?
Sometimes the simplest traps offer up the best results. Lure the enemy in, and then finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs.
Listen up, dog. What's up, dog?
There will be no retreating today. We stop Crimea's advance here. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance.
Oh my.
There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge.
I doubt if Dane's going to let us cross over without objection.
Yeah, I think that's highly unlikely. Titania, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution. Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you.
What is it?
I haven't seen Nasir around. What happened to him?
He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up.
What?
Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is too...
Testing me? What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, nice weather, eh?
We're going to talk. Now. Nasir is a Dayan spy? No way! That's not possible. He was our spy. You're telling me he was a Galleon spy? None of this makes sense to me. He was working for us on behalf of the king. But Dayan, as a Laguz, he would have absolutely no reason to work for them. There was also a Galdoan named Enna who was working as a general for Dane. Are you serious? Yes. We were forced to fight her in the Dane capital. When we attempted to capture her, Nasir intervened and allowed her to escape. He betrayed us. Wait, hold on a minute. Maybe that was... If that's the case, then I can see why. Now, even so, teaming up with Dane is just too much. I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to Nasir, please. Once we finish this battle, we can go together, alright? And of course.
Dottie. We gotta use our dot hack protagonist.
Alright, Har. Time for you to go to work.
No, Mom. 5 more minutes.
Dozing off on the battlefield. You've got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey, wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp.
What? Oh, right. Has the enemy arrived?
Yes, they just got here. Now get out there and do your job.
Oh, I'm all over it.
What an absolute fool.
My boy Har. Just hanging out, having a grand old time.
Well, here we are. There's the Dayan army on the other side as expected. They're already in battle formation and waiting for us, waiting to give us a warm welcome. Ah, that's charming. That's just what I want. Oh ho, well said. And by the way, I thought I'd join you today. Not as a galleon, but as part of our army, right? If that's a problem, I can always sit this one out. Of course not. Thanks for your continued support, Ranulf. The pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve up some Danes.
Let's go, Rodolph! Except that he's not, like, that good. He's much better in the next game, but, again, with the transform gauge thing, at least his starts halfway, so he'll transform in 3 turns instead of 5. But, like, His stats aren't too bad. No, he's usable, but he's definitely not my favorite. Would I prefer Khalil over him is the real question. So I could deploy Khalil. Nah, we'll bring Dot Hack Boyfriend. We're also bringing Bird Boyfriends. Alright, so we've got Har, and I believe Har leaves the map turn 1. He'll come back later, but he shows up behind us. So we want Jill behind us to recruit him. If it wasn't obvious that he's recruitable, he is. We're gonna have some reinforcements, though. So maybe... Is there anything for Soth to steal? Because if not, I might have Soth hang back as well. Besides the elixir, we have a physic we can maybe steal. Man. A couple of weapons here and there. I like that in this game you can steal unequipped weapons. So if like a unit has like an axe and a hand axe, I can steal the hand axe. Something like that. However, nothing really worthwhile to steal, I'm seeing. Okay, so we have Soth hanging back here. We have Jill hanging back here. Probably Ileana. She won't be able to keep up with the pace of this map. That's 3, and then maybe we leave Ranulf back here as well.
Attention, let's go. Maybe I can catch a nap while we fly.
Oh, Har. Okay, so we do have some ballistas. So I don't remember what the base strength of ballistas are. Jill has my full guard. I'm gonna trade that over to Bird Boyfriend. Because I don't plan to move her forward just yet, and he's got less defense than Marcia. If only just barely, but enough less that I'll have that equipped. Alright, so this map has several pitfalls, which is annoying. However, it's not, like, insurmountable. Nice crit, Mia. Damn, girl. She's just like, you know what would be funny? If you were dead. Well, girl, Mia. So I'm pretty sure this here is a pitfall. I think there's like a couple pitfalls down the middle here. There's a couple along here. I think there's 3 pitfalls in a row here, so you have to go like all the way around. I think there's a pitfall right here in the middle. Yeah, it's an annoying map, but one I don't mind too much. Let's keep trying to level up your thunder magic, I suppose. Blurg. Nice level up for Tormod. Skill, speed, luck, and some HP. Let's see, I would like Rayson to maybe dance for Ike to get Ike closer to the fighting. Again, something I would like to see happen is to have Ike be strong enough to actually fight the Black Knight. Right now, he is significantly not even close to being able to do that, and he's only got 11 levels left to make up the difference. So, I'm gonna make sure that he becomes viable soon. Sure, why not, Mist? Just why not? 1 HP? It's crazy. Let me guess, strength defense? Oh my god. I got strength correct. She hasn't leveled up magic in like a hot second, dude. Alright, I am gonna move my girl in here. Even without the full guard on, I am confident she will be able to provide. That, and she's not really in danger. The enemy will not move over pitfalls, in my experience. So, even though that mage is technically in range, he probably won't actually be able to move. Because he's a loser. They didn't even attack Marcia. What was I scared of? Come on. Oh, because Nephany has Provoke! I forgot. Everyone's going to be attacking her. It's actually really good. Yeah, Provoke on a defensive unit. Ballistas will... I don't know if they'll always attack units with Provoke, or if it's just like a percentage chance that they rank them higher as an attack target. I don't know. It's interesting. Alright, Racing can get as far as there. So it looks like we're probably going to end up Dancing Mist. Yeah, I figured there was a pitfall there. Go ahead and lomp this guy's head off. Sucks to suck. Alright, what do you have? You have L Thunder? I'm not too concerned about L Thunder. Dude, Janeth, why are you so weak? I mean, I know that's a Laguz, but still. Stabby Dorcas time. So yeah, flyers are incredibly good on this map, because they don't get the negatives of pitfalls, because they're floating. They fly above the ground, not on the ground. Right, we will pull you back, though. Alright, what is the range of you? Okay, I do want Ike to receive the experience of fighting these guys, so we're gonna just sort of hang back while Ike does stuff. Go ahead and heal Mist, why not? She's like, I'm stunned, I'm in a hole. Ma'am? That hurts. I didn't think about that. But I think Provoke will still target Nephany, so... Ma'am, do you mind? Playing with fire here, but I think I would have been fine regardless. Get him with the slashy Dorcas. You'll never see it coming. Nice Aether proc. Let's see, I think we're going to have a confrontation with the Black Knight in the... It's not the next chapter, but maybe the chapter after that, I think? No, it might actually be the next chapter. if I'm thinking about it correctly. And I want Ike to be able to survive that encounter. Because we need him to be alive for the final encounter, ideally. Alright, what do we got here? We got some mercenary duders. Get him, Soth! Ruin his whole career. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Liliana, I doubt you'll be able to do enough on your own here, but we'll give you the option. Yas! Magical Girl Dance! Wasn't enough, but she activated Flare, which cut his resistance in half from 5 to 3, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Just a thing. Alright.
Woo, Dave! Yeah! Dave! Get him!
Where the Dave Spear matched her armor, now the Dave Axe matches her dragon. But they never saw that one coming. Alright, Ranulph can get the kill. Little cat man. I'm a cat man! Skidididididapapa. Bet that's Ranulph's theme song. I'm a cat man! Okay. We will go ahead and try to beat this man senseless. Yo, that was a crit. The Hawk attack animation is just like super similar crit and uncrit. I'm just like, I don't know which one is which. Big boy axe, steel axe. I mean, the big boy axe does the same amount of damage as a steel axe, or a silver axe, so maybe it don't really matter. Just a silver axe with upside, better hit rate, that sort of thing. Kieran, come on, dude. Okay, we will heal Marcia. I do want to make sure I don't put Rayson in range of this. So I think from here we can have Neff do some damage, then we can dance for Neff again and have her move somewhere a little bit more useful. Ooh. Just speared all the way through that cat, dude. Ugh. Grow strength and defense. All I ask of you, please. I'm not asking for much. Just your firstborn child and the name of your mother's maiden name and your social security number. Alright, we should probably take out this blizzard dude. He is causing issues. Issues. We can ditch the longbow for now, I think. Ma'am? Ooh, yeah, that does a lot more damage than I thought it would. It's a little scary. Nope, that was the wrong person to restore. Yeah, this is your reminder to, you know, not just mash the A button. Get him! Get him, South! Nailed it. What level is Soth? Soth is level 17. Wow. I think we'll go ahead and hit you with Fire, man. Nah, we'll do Wind. I'd rather not miss. I gotta say, the orchestral numbers, the music in this game goes hard. Gasp! Iron Blade! Yeah. We're getting close to a level up. Y'all can come hang out. Nice pitfall, nerd. I'm pretty sure this is a pitfall. I do want... I would like to be able to take out that guy. Let's see, we have Steel Bow and Steel Bow. If I take him out, can I move back? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 movement. Very nice. Alright. Sure, pitfall you. Apparently that's not a pitfall. I thought it was. I am going to hand over the full guard with the expectation that Marcia will be safe here with it equipped. Put the Stabby Dorcas out. I mean, my estimation might be extraordinarily wrong, but now she won't take the effective damage from the ballistas she had been, which were pretty devastating. Drop that in convoy. Nice, nice pitfall there. Good boy axe. Right. Racing should be safe enough to move up, I think. He transforms next turn. Right, so everybody does recover from stun at the start of enemy phase, so it's not like we can't counterattack from our little holes. Which is good. It would be pretty miserable if I just lost the ability to fight back. I bet you that they programmed the game with the intention, or this map with the intention that you would lose a turn, and then during playtesting they're just like, this is miserable. So they changed it. I bet. I would be willing to bet on it. Oh no! 1 damage from a rock. Dude, he hurt his own mage. That's really funny. 2 damage. Miss. I'm still waiting for the day where Vantage procs and then she just crits him. Enemy's just like, I have you! And then she's just like, no, I have you. need to stop giving enemies so many poison weapons, especially this late in the game. Poison isn't going to do a whole lot to promoted units. Like, come on. Come on. Dude, you have a spear and you're using it like an axe against my sword.
Is that the Crimean army? What ho! It is the army come again! I see the Crimean flag in the rear. But lo, who do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, and eyes bewitching fair. Alencia comes! Let us to her aid ride!
Thanks, Bastion.
Princess has returned. Count Bastian, return to the castle and inform Joffrey at once. I will move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. We are excited is fair to say, but show the enemy no weakness, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat. Good advice. And you watch that you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle. Even if Dane unleashes on myself the full force of their army's wrath, they are no match for clever Bastion. I'll meet you at the castle gate anon.
Right. Oh, dude. Bastion's funny. I like him. He talks funny. He does the funny speak.
Now then, let's see how things look.
Bab, I can't help but notice that you put your wyverns next to my wyvern. Would I have to ask you to stay in your lane?
Captain Har.
Greetings, Jill. So you're still alive, eh? Good to see.
That's what I was going to say to you. You survived. I'm very pleased.
General Shaharam left me in charge. I'm supposed to get our survivors and their families to Benyon. I can't die until that's done.
Oh, I see. But then, Captain, why are you still in Dane?
Believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man. Revenge for the General is something I cannot let go.
Oh, but that...
Don't get the wrong idea. You're not the enemy I'm seeking.
Huh? But?
The ones responsible for General Shaharam's death are the Danes. I pretended to return to the fold so I could get close to General Petrine. I'm just waiting for my chance. But I think they may be on to me. My unit's a bunch of tough guys who could serve as Petrine's watchdogs. Plus, I've been ordered to charge the Crimeans head-on. Dan's way of killing two birds with one stone.
Don't do it. Come fight by our sides. If you're looking to kill Danes, then we share the same goal.
Jill, I don't trust Crimea any more than I do Dane. I'm sick to death of serving countries.
Captain.
Still, I won't abandon the daughter of the man whom I owe so much. Guess I'm changing sides again.
Really? Oh, thank you, Captain.
No, you've got it backwards.
Pardon?
I'm the new recruit, so I'm under you. Thanks in advance, Captain.
What? Don't be silly. Wait, Captain?
Dude, I love Har. He's so funny. No, you gotta mix around. I'm new. You're the captain. Dude's a legend. Leaps on the battlefield. Extremely lax about everything. Got hair in my mouth. What the hell? Anywho. That should be, I think, the last of the reinforcements over here. If it is, I'll be most pleased.
can do it, Ileana. You can do it. I believe. If believe, dream could come. Good job, Goral. And we have Soph here, I guess. Not very confident in Soth's ability to kill this thing, so we'll send in Renal first. Meow, I'm a cat, meow. I'm a cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Boo. Good job, Soth. You killing dragons and shit. Looking fancy. Alright, Har, you can head to the front line. You're quite strong. Ooh. It appears that you, sir, are dead. Okay, skill and speed up, it is what I need. The extra magic is just funny at this point. But I guess his strength and defense have maxed out. But yeah, so he'll do 20 with this, and he'll do 39 with these. Depending on what enemy I'm fighting, 20 damage and magic is... it's not nothing. Let's see. So I think this guy is probably more threatening than that guy. Oh no, I will have to decide. Big boy Kieran. Let's see. Rayson can move reasonably far. Move to there would be a decent spot to dance from. However, I'd have to move units back. I could also move him to here and dance for 2 units, which might not be the worst decision in the world. What is your guys' ranges? So yeah, Rayson would be safe on that tile, relatively speaking. So I think we'll go for that. I can go for that. Can go for that. Can go for that. Good job, Neff. Sure, we'll Mwomp this guy, I guess. Reasonable dodge chance there. And even if I got hit, I wouldn't be too scared for Mia. She's doing aight. She'll be fine. I promise. Yo, defense up though. That's pretty good. Yeah, she doesn't even have a bonus to defense growth equipped right now either, so 'tis quite nice. Let's put you here. Anyone I need to heal? Maybe Nephany deserves a little bit of love. And you. And then we just move Tormod into the corner, then we can move up with Rayson. Yo! I mean, he's dead anyway, so stunning him didn't exactly do much, but... it's still cool when skills proc. It's still that little rush of, oh my god, something happened! Go ahead and chant for us, Rayson. Sing us the song, you're the Birdman. Sing us a song this turn. Nice.
Alright, what is the majority here? We have lances, we have a poleaxe, we have a dude. I think I would rather be behind Tormod, maybe? Nah, that's not right? Tormod will take a lot of damage if I just leave him to tank all of this. I am going to switch around your equipment. Marcia's probably fine. I think we got this. I think we're fine. Probably. Oh wow, critical ballista shot to Neff does 3 damage. Oh no, I'm so scared. Kieran just out here like, I have my big boy axe! No one is a match for me. We still have full guard equipped, right? Right? I hope. Maybe? Ma'am? Ma'am, please? Full guard? I think I do. Oh Mia, oh Maya. Not the rocks. Okay, tigers can be dangerous. Can do a lot of damage if they hit. But they're very slow, so they almost never hit twice. Tormod's just like, that spear's so heavy, you can't even use it right, nerd. Don't even need sick burn to roast you. Correct. Heavy spear, sure. Nice poleaxe. It's so funny to see them use poleaxes as if they're like, you know, hack and slash weapons instead of pokey poke weapons. Like, sure, it's got an axe on the end, but it's supposed to mostly be like a spear with, like, upside. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess Alencia. My fellow Crimeans, now is the time we stand and fight for the life of our homeland. Let's go. The green units of legend have signed on. Fire is greater than horses. So true. Yeah, these green units are actually pretty competent. Like, their speed stat is high enough that they're able to double some of these dudes. You know, they got some archers, which deals with stuff. These guys are gonna harass the back line. Like, no, it's a nice formation, and they're all pretty decent units. They got a decent chunk of health. Like, you can't really complain. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ike. It's like, oh, I'm finally out of that pit here. Let's go. Oh, fuck. God dang it, Ike. One job. Alright. Rayson is probably gonna dance for these 3, most likely. So moving to there is probably not the worst idea. Good job, Mist. Proud of you, girl. In that case, dancing for her doesn't do anything because she's stunned. You can't move a unit until stun wears off, so... Alright, we are going to rescue my peeps and start running them up, actually. a little closer. So yeah, what does Rayson stand to do here? What does Janup even stand to prove by taking part in this? Alright, Kieran proudly proclaimed himself to be a Crimean royal knight to his pals here. It's like, oh ho! You too are part of Crimean royal knighthood! It is I, Kieran! Thanks, pal. Whatever you say, Kieran. Whatever you say. I think we'll just go ahead and dance Nephany here. Dancing anyone else is just sort of meh. Wouldn't mind if he got some, like, defense racing at some point. Oh, right, there's a pitfall there. Yeah. Mist, why can't you move? You're danced. I would like to yeet this tiger into the oblivion. Rawr. Skill and speed. Honestly, fair enough. Right, you still have Night Ring equipped. Should maybe switch your equipment around. And you, my dear... Sword not strong enough? I mean, that makes sense. Stupid. Got a dinky little iron sword. If I really want Marcia's sword rank to go up, I should maybe forge her a custom iron sword that's actually, you know, capable of doing harm to our enemies, but doesn't seem likely to happen. Okay. So yeah, now enemies on enemy phase are going to be like, oh my god, we're being attacked from behind? What is this? Be sort of distracted with the green units for a while, but Nephany also has Provoke, so they might target her instead. Never know. Yep, they're just like, oh my god, that a girl? Hey girl, what's up? Girl. I haven't seen a girl before. Dude. These enemy Wyvern Knights are pretty trashed here compared to these green units. Now, what I don't want them to do, though, is to kill Petrine for me, because I would very much like her Flame Spear. If I could. Bab? Bab, do? Go, Bab. Alright, no more pitfalls, surely. I don't think there's any pitfalls once you get off the bridge section. It wouldn't make sense. Alright, Rayson, I would like to dance Ike if possible. So let's just go ahead and form up with some peeps. Just to give Rayson a nice little... Let's give Rayson a four-way. I mean... What? I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Unfortunately, Ike still doesn't have the movement necessary to get up to Petrine. Gorl! How are you so fast? 23 speed. I mean, yeah, I guess Kieran is pretty slow as balls. Or at least block her in so that way the enemy... We're protecting the enemy from the NPCs. We're just like, it's for your own good, General Patrine. She's just like, get out of my way, I'll roast you on a spit. We're like, we know. Haha, you're so cute. We're just trying to protect you. Honestly, I don't really need to move these units up, but, you know, might as well. It just feels like I need to on principle. Kieran, you can kill this wyvern. You have the honor, the esteemed privilege to defeat the enemies of Crimea. Wow. And we'll also give her the option of attacking Tormod, I guess. We'll see who she chooses. She chose to go up against the Stabby Dorcas.
Do you like your meat rare, or do you like it charbroiled? Let me know and I'll cook you up just as ordered.
Oh no, her lance is on fire! Gah! Right, yeah, they're just hanging out. Just being some guys. Let's go ahead and recover Staff Marcia. Alright, do I want to give this kill to Ike is the question. Great level up, Mist. So proud of you. Let's see, Rayson can get a dance off somewhere here. Dance off to save the galaxy. Yeah, doing a magic battle's probably not the right course of action. Alright, we'll hit you again. We'll do it again! Pop. Nice dodge. Yo, you're so screwed, Patrine. You're so screwed. You're that knight that my father battled.
You! If I'd known you were going to grow to be such a thorn in our side, I would have reduced you to ashes when I had the chance. Guess it's not too late, though. Die!
How about I just activate Aether on your ass?
Your Majesty, forgive me, please. I don't want to die. So scared.
Rip Patrine. We'll level up for our boy. Again, it's still lacking that speed and skill, but it's not too late. I think his max skill is like 25, his max speed is like 25 also. So, like, he's still able to max if I really care. Like, I don't really care if he maxes or not. I would just like his speed to be like 22 or 23 and his skill to be roughly the same. Would please me greatly if he was semi-viable against the Black Knight. I don't know, maybe he's not as screwed RNG-wise as I thought he might be. But
Princess Alincia, welcome home. It's so good to see you safe. Lucia, is it really you? I am no spirit, see? Flesh and bone, through and through. Lucia, you have no idea how I've longed to see you. And I you, Princess Alincia. When my brother Joffrey told me you had been lost, my world went dark. When I learned you were still alive, I was so... Joffrey is safe as well. Happy day. Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? Well, there's Count Bastion. That silver-tongued rascal is as loquacious as ever. Also General Tago, or Tagio, Marquis Ctol's orphan, Silok, and Marquis Mitnala are all with us. The soldiers we have contacted so far do not even number 100. But if they know you've returned, retainers hiding throughout the land will surely come pouring in.
She is more... God damn it, Gem.
Yet my existence, it is not known to the general populace. There's no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Dane have reached every corner of Crimea. In every village, in every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us all. In addition, Dane's soldiers have been frantically searching for a mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All they've succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you truly are their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? They have acknowledged my existence? I never expected this day. News of your actions in Dain reached the ears of King Galli through Nasir. I then told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought that Nasir is a traitor just doesn't feel right to me. Can't believe it. You think I don't see that? Look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He's helped us through our entire journey, and that at least he was not false. Yet if he will not speak, there is nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. This way. He's being kept in the supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. Huh? And what is it? He's gone! I brought him breakfast this morning. He was here. Daddy!
Use the magic bracelet. What does that even mean? What does bracelet mean? Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. We crossed the brig. Oh, the bracelet. Use the magic bracelet? Do we have a magic bracelet? I don't think we have a magic bracelet. The Crimean army defeats General Petrine, one of King Ashnard's feared four riders, and finally arrives home. The princess's return is met with jubilation and tears of the retainers who managed to survive. As long as we have Princess Alincia, Crimea will be liberated. These are the words that gave the people hope as they endured the harsh rule of a conquered country. The silent masses, who long for the restoration of their homeland, slowly begin to give voice to their dream. Surely they think this chance to see Crimean freed will not be wasted. Battle reunion. The reunion of battle. Rebattalion. Delbray Castle. Can it be? There is no mistake in my words. The princess has returned to Crimea. Lady Lucia serves as her guide. They should be on their way here as we speak. How long has it been since we've seen the princess? We've been living for the day where we steal the eyes from Dane's army and bring her home. And now it has come. Indeed, for His Majesty, for the Queen, and for Crown Prince Renin as well. We must act as one and support our beloved Princess Alincia. Yes, if all goes well, our dearest wish will soon come to fulfillment. There is no time to wait.
If we wish to properly greet the princess and her retinue, there is much to be done. Right. Let's let everyone know. We will divide the tasks and begin preparations for a feast at once. And flowers must be prepared for the princess's chamber. Oh, we mustn't forget music and entertainment either. I suppose I shall have to polish the silver tableware I was hiding too. You possess such refined things. I figured a rustic boor like you would have sold them for a lamb shank. I received the silver from His Majesty when I was awarded my knighthood. I have been saving it for such an occasion. Well done, get ready! We are going to be very, very busy. What a fantastic day this will be! Because the guy looks like Kite. Oh, okay, there you go. Gotta run the entire process through my brain, otherwise I won't follow. The Crimean retainers are waiting for us at this Castle Delbray? Yes, in your absence, princess. In your absence, princess, we used the cellars beneath the castle as a secret meeting place. It is from there that we contacted other retainers who were hiding throughout the land. And no one was discovered? We disguised ourselves as merchants or peasants. The Dayan looked right past us. Their arrogance is without equal. However, now that we've heard of your return, we are bringing out our hidden Crimean armor and polishing away. Merchants! Joffrey is one thing. We cannot imagine Bastion as a shopkeeper. No one could. And that's why he dressed as a street performer. Now that I can see. I'm sure it suited him perfectly. Did he juggle and gamble about it? Joffrey, never have you seen a merchant with such perfect posture. That sounds just like him. No. Princess Alincia seems to be having a wonderful time. She's been smiling and laughing for hours. It seems she and Lucia grew up together. She feels completely at ease around her. The princess seemed to be of good cheer when she was with us as well, but I suppose she was putting on a brave face. When I see her in this light, I'm reminded that she's only a young woman. What we see now is the princess as she was before Dane's attack. That is the true Princess Alincia. It's good to be home, isn't it? We've still many battles ahead, but for tonight, we should relax and let ourselves forget our cares. No one will continue under this much stress forever, right? I suppose you're right. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Alright. There were no deaths. I'm well aware that there were no deaths, although it was a little dicey at some points. I definitely didn't play it that safe. Ike, there, hiding in the shadows of the tent. Grab him. Huh? What? Ouch! Come on, you've got to let me go! Stop whining like a little baby. Get over here. You spineless sop, you'll never learn, do you? What's going on? Listen to this, Ike. When I was changing clothes, my dear brother here tried stealing from my purse again. Don't do this here. You don't need to tell the whole camp about it, do you? Who's created the situation in the first place? And here I was thinking that you'd finally turned yourself around. Even as we speak, Mother is at home weeping in her soup, you chowderhead. Don't worry about Mom. Dad's there to take care of her. You brainless eunuch! Yeah! Marcia! Ow, ow, my foot! You're crushing it. I heard something crunch. Help, I'm being crippled. No one cares. Alright, I think that's enough. It's one thing that you're a guppy-brained lout, but it's worse that you never ever change. You're always being chased by thugs, and I always have to go looking for you. Do you have any idea how much I worry?
Would it hurt you to think of others once in a while? You're my older brother, remember?
Marcia. I'm sorry, I'll give up gambling. I'll work hard and repay all my debts. Please, you've got to believe me.
Why don't you forgive him? He's the only brother you've got, right? Well, if Ike insists.
Really? Do you forgive me?
Only if you keep your word. This isn't the absolute last time.
I swear on Dad's grave.
That's not gonna work, you twit. Dad's still alive.
Made you laugh? How about time, too?
Straighten up, and don't trouble your sister anymore.
Say, Marcia.
What is it, Makalov?
You want to bet on how long I can keep my promise? I'll give you 4-to-1 odds.
Ah!
I will, I'll bet that I don't gamble anymore. Gambles. Yeah. Sure, whatever you say, pal.
I can't seem to focus today. Sense my foe's out there, hiding in the trees and snickering at me. Take that, foe! You know, I haven't seen Ileana lately. I hope she's alright. Well, can't do anything about it now. I need to get back to practice. 1, 2, strike! 1, 2, stab! Hey, what was that? Ugh. What did I just step on? It feels so squishy. The heck? What are you on the ground? Are you dead? Gravely injured? Perhaps slightly wounded? No. Well, what's wrong? I'm just hungry. Huh? Hungry? Why don't you quit your whining and have a biscuit? So hungry. Please, if you have anything. Hold on a minute. Don't tell me you're always staggering around and fainting because you need a snack. Yes, as soon as I finish eating, I get hungry again. That's why I faint. Well, I don't have any food on me right now. I'll go get you something right away, though. I can't have you passed out on the ground like this. Please don't leave. Whoa there, let go. Hey, stop trying to eat my foot. So tasty. No, I can't have you feasting on my limbs. Somebody bring this girl some food. Anybody. Anything, people. Old leather shoes, fruitcake, anything.
Friend or foe. Yes. Dude, this is like why I love Ileana so much, is that she just wants to eat. And like there's nothing more relatable than, you know, just wanting to eat some food. Alright, who's my best magic lance user? Jill. Is it seriously Jill? That's so funny. Alright, Jill, would you like the flame lance, perhaps? I figured it would be like Nephany, but Nephany and Marcia both have 8, and apparently Jill has 9 magic, which is a little ridiculous, but hey. We have almost used up the Stabby Dorcas. A Silver Spear as a backup. Har is really good, but I don't intend to use him this game. So, who gets the Brave Axe, then? Why, of course, it's my boy Kieran, because he is so brave! And I don't think we're using Khalil. And I don't intend to use Renolf either. Although maybe I would rather use Renolf over Janeth at this point. Janeth has kind of fallen off. Let's go ahead and save. I'm going to take a quick break to refill my waters and such. So, BRB. I shall mute myself.
Blah blah. Back. How's it going? Have a good break. I mean, I just stepped away. It's not like I was going on like a extended break or anything. Hair tied back. It's getting in my face a little bit. Alright. Where were we? I think I just adjusted everybody's inventories and whatnot. Right, let's go see what the armory has this chapter. Looks like nothing too crazy. Shop. Back again. No, you can't bake me. Wouldn't mind forging something a little stronger at this point. I don't have anyone using bows, but we've had access to silver weapons to forge for a little while. And so maybe I need to start thinking about... I mean, this is like a good way to sink your money real fast. This is like a $20,000 spear. We could reintroduce my my forged magics. We don't really have a reason to, though. I don't know why you would want to make something way more, but... Huh. I think I will hold off on forging this chapter. Because I think everybody has a unique except for my mages. And, of course, my thief, who can't use normal weapons. So... save and move along.
Today's the day the princess returns, yet the goddess sees fit to bring rain. Calm rain is like a kiss upon the face, a scent, and feel unparalleled in kind. Reunions in the rain are most heartfelt. Say, Bastion, how long do you suppose the princess and her escort will come? Or how far do you think the princess and her escort will have come? Why aren't they here yet? Listen, friend. You have asked me that same question 58 times, and I have responded 57 times.
Blames goddess for weather, yeah. Dang it! Man yells at clouds.
But now 58 comes anon. You need to calm yourself. I know, but... it's only a little while longer. Make no mistake, our princess will arrive today. I understand your impatience, I really do. But you're the general of our little army. If you act so, the men will react in kind. You're right. A true knight is the essence of composure. Take a deep breath. Breathe in and out. Phew. See, don't you feel better? Blast, it's no good. I'm gonna go check on stuff. What am I supposed to do with him?
I'm gonna go check on stuff. Hello, I'm Stuff.
They're here. I see them.
What, really?
That's them, isn't it? The princess's army.
Where? Show me where you're looking. Joffrey, that's not the princess. Those are Dayan troops.
What?
No. Please tell me you're joking. Nani? Once we cross the hills...
Heels?
Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Delbray territory. Count Bastion went ahead of us, so they should know of your return by now. Speaking of which, here he comes now. I suppose he couldn't wait any longer and came riding to meet you. How sweet. Princess Alincia! Lady Lucia! Bastion, there's no need for you to rush so. I'm coming in your direction anyway.
We've been attacked! Castle Delbray is surrounded by enemy troops!
No! It can't be. Joffrey's acting as a decoy. You must continue on this road to the southwest. So the enemy found us, eh? Nothing to do but change course. We'll lead you to another hiding place. What are you saying, Lucia? We must help Joffrey. Bastion. Luck was not with us, Princess. We have no choice. We'll have to abandon our companions in Castle Delbray. No, we will not. Joffrey and the others have survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Princess, please understand. We could do so without danger to you. We would gladly risk our lives to go back. We cannot do this. Please, Lucia. We must go to the castle. Bastion, you must not do this thing.
Joffrey is a knight. In the name of our friend's honor, Princess, we must escape.
No, no. They've survived this long. They're alive. No! General Ike, we don't have that much time. While we stand here babbling, Dayan scouts may spot our position. Please move the army southwest of this road.
No.
Pardon? What did you say?
We're going to the castle. If it's surrounded by Dane troops, we'll cut our way through and join the other knights, understood?
Were you listening? I said we had no other choice but to leave them behind. They were lost to us the moment the enemy discovered and surrounded them.
They're not so lost that we can't take them back.
You're the general of Crimea's army, are you not? Even if only for the moment. I would hope that you would act more in accordance with your responsibilities.
I didn't choose or ask to be general. I was put here by matters of time and circumstance. But as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Alincia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. And right now, my employer says she wants to go and save the people stuck in the castle. Isn't that right, Alincia?
Yes, I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed.
So, we're going to help them. If you're so worried about the princess, I'll leave her here with you. And you can keep her safe.
My Lord Ike.
Until the princess's army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy spot them. Do what you must to draw their attention. Yes, sir! Oh God, there's so many. My pathetic life. They're coming into view. Combat formations. Combat formations. We'll put Racing on the very front. Because that can't possibly go wrong, right? Again, Tormod has 10 movement. He's fine where he is. I think we want something like this. Sort of give my foot troops a chance to get in there and fuck shit up. Racing is mildly forward so he can dance for someone. Probably Ike is how it's going to roll. But on this map, we will have an encounter with the Black Knight that I would like Ike to be able to live through. So, hopefully he's strong enough.
These Crimean refugees are no easy meat, and there are more of them than I expected.
General Ricard, enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east.
What?
It appears to be the princess's Crimean army.
The army that brought aside our troops of Dayan and defeated General Petrain at the Ribbon Bridge? They're marching toward us? Fantastic. I was getting bored hunting stragglers.
Let's smash all of these cards and wrap ourselves in glory.
General Joffrey, it's the it's Crimean army. Princess Alencia's army is heading this way.
Fools, what are you thinking, Bastion? Oh, Princess, it's not too late. Please take wing and flee.
Dude, stop trying to, like, white knight yourselves. Come on, fuck off.
Our goal is to rescue those knights near the castle. Attack!
Alright, so we need to arrive in the next 15 turns. Grayson can get a little bit of a dance off, but yeah, Ike can't get even close enough to land any kills. Soft can't land a kill. In that case, I suppose we can just soften you up so Soft can get a kill. That is always an option. Ike just like, I must hold this sword up and man spread as far as I can. Dude, he crit him with wind. Who knew? That just sort of wiggling your sword side to side would make the wind go even faster. Tormod. We can exactly kill him. Alright, perfect. Go for the lightning tome experience. I suppose I should maybe take a look. I think you have parity, right? You cancel combat bonuses. I don't think any of these guys are particularly scary. Some of them have silver weapons. We're getting into the portion of the end game where we're going to start running into more promoted units. Although it seems like there's just still a plethora of unpromoted shit all over the map, so it's debatable. Alright, we'll hide Nephany in this bush. They'll never suspect a thing. Alright. Who would be the most beneficial to dance here? Maybe Kieran? Move Kieran to here and dance for him, and then he can get a little further up this path. What sort of weapons are we dealing with? Silver sword? Jill, then? Yeah, these guys are probably going to be the issue here when it comes to getting Rayson to move forward enough to matter. Do these guys have javelins, perhaps? No, which means we can box in Rayson. Alright, I'm going to dance Jill, then, instead of Kieran. I think she's more likely to, yeah, benefit from the dance. I don't think Kieran is going to hold up particularly well against a Silver Sword Knight, but I think Jill will. So there are a couple of ballistae around the place. So I'll do this to avoid them. Just barely can't kill him, huh? We are to equip ourselves the Wyvern Band again. I'm going to pass the full guard over to you. Shall equip the full guard so you don't really fear the bows anymore. Even if it means unequipping our experience stuff. Nice crit. Nice crit. Forward. Hit you with the big boy axe. Let's see, what is your attack range now? Much, much better. Alright, so yeah, we were able to move Rayson up without endangering him, which is always the best case scenario. One of these times I should probably Laguz Stone him turn 1. To get him into Swan form a little bit faster. Heron form. He's like, I got this, guys. I have a killer lance. I can take her. Dave begs to differ. You fool. You underestimated Dave. Although, to be fair, she is getting a little lower on health than I would have liked. A little pokey poke with Steve never hurt. Actually, that hurt, like, a lot. Like I said, a little pokey poke with Steve never hurt. So what kind of bow is this? This was steel? Yeah, she's fine. Ma'am? Yeah, I'm expecting the Silver Sword guy to do, like, maybe 10 damage. This guy is probably gonna miss. Even if he hits, it'll do, like, 1. Bab. Oh, he can't even get... He wasn't even in range. What a loser. What a loser. These green units are actually quite good at what they do. It's very rare that I see the enemy actually break through, even on hard mode in this game. Right now we're playing on normal mode, of course, but like, it's very rare that I see the enemy able to get to Joffrey in like a meaningful way. Not to mention that he's got a Valkyrie right there to heal him. And he's got bows. Yeah, dude. These guys are just kind of powerful.
Lucia, Bastion, are you sure you want to do this? The words of Ike ring yet on in my ears. We were so trapped by our own ideas that we were unable to sympathize with your feelings. I'm terribly sorry. Because the two of you think to put me above all else, you say you will sacrifice your lives for me. Yet, even if I'm able to borrow of Ike's strength and win back Crimea, if the cost of that victory is the lives of the two of you, I shall never smile again. And Choi, never again would that emotion fill my heart. Princess Alincia, please aid Ike and rescue Joffrey and the others. Then return to me. Come back alive.
For you, we would the world itself depart. We'll be back. Alright, Ike. Root with this guy's life. So they're over here. Bastion's alright, he comes with a stiletto as well if I hadn't bought some. He's definitely a usable mage. He's prioritizes wind magic, which, having ditched Sorin, that's kind of nice. And Lucia... She's okay. I think at this point Mia is better than her on, like, all accounts. The only thing being, like, resistance and magic stat. But, like, who cares? But, like, who cares? So, we've already got a good Swordmaster. If I had room for another one, I might consider Lucia, but I've also got Stefan waiting in the wings, too. Like yikes. Let's see, Rayson can dance for one person, or I could just transform him this turn. And I'm kind of leaning toward that as my my Rayson action. The sooner he transforms, the more potent my ground forces will become. Dude, Tormod, you're heckin' killing it, dude. You've still got the Night Ring equipped. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, that's like so funny, dude. Okay, yeah, we will go ahead and just transform him. Keep Marcia out of range of Balliste. Because right now Jill has the full guard. Quite nice. HP skill. Mist, I don't mind having in range of the ballista. She'll be fine. If she gets hit, she'll probably take like 16 damage. She's got 6 defense. It's an iron ballista, so it's stronger than a regular ballista, but I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Trademark. Okay. Kieran and Nephany, I'm thinking go this way. Good job, Kieran. You got him. All by yourself. All by yourself. So you can Steel Lance about it. I think I would rather move Nephany up and just, like, let this guy have his way with Bastion and Lucia. Mia can come up here and give her the posture check and stretch. Ugh. And the hydrate. Cheers. You're doing great. I mean, I know I'm doing great. Do you see how I just absolutely destroyed these guys? Go get him, Dave. Go ahead and move one tile forward. Oh, he's running. He was not a fan of how much damage he took. See, I forget which turn the Black Knight shows up. I think it's like turn 6 or 7. See, I don't remember if it's required that you talk to him or that you fight him in this map. I know that if you do, you get like a conversation where he's just like, you did bring the sword that I threw at your dad, right? And Ike is just like, I did. And he's like, that's the only sword that can ever hurt me. And Ike's just like, wait, what? I've been using other swords this whole time for no reason? Like, good guy Black Knight telling you how to defeat him. But I think Ike still brings the sword to the final fight, even if you don't interact with him this chapter. But I don't want to take that risk. I can't find him. Bab. Yar har bandy boys. Alright. So Rayson now can dance for someone probably here to get 4 tiles worth. So we'll move people with that in mind. Physic. Can't really hit anyone important right now. It's not in range of this one, but it is in range of that one. So ideally I can take this one out. Maybe this was not that well thought out. Okay. I think we'll dance from this square instead. These guys can't hurt me. Perfect. Perfect. They'll never see it coming. Now, surely his thunder rank has to be going up, like, soon. He's killed an awful lot of people with lightning magic. Oh, his tome broke. Still D rank, huh? PP. My thunder ran out of PP points. What? What? Sorry, butt text. How dare you butt text me? Oh, I didn't read. And there's anything I can do to help with it. Please rescue a beloved Khmer. As you wish. Fight those guys with Nwomper. Alright, sure, we can start dispatching these guys with our Crimean Royal Knight Kieran. Little javelin twirl. Get in there, Ike. Ruin this guy's whole career. The entire thing. Just tear it apart right now. Good job. Proud of you. The mage was just like, but I spent so long grinding my HP up. Oh. You tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. GG gamer. What did I GG? Did I because I killed the guy? I mean, maybe. Alright, I do not mind that because she did get a point of strength, which is what I've been desperately trying to get her to grow for like the longest time. Alright, Tormod is gonna deal with the ballista, so we're gonna send Jill over here to, you know, Dave some more mercenaries in the face. That dude's just hiding in the bush. He's just like, this is a heel shrub. Dude, he just stole the boss's elixir. That is so funny. Chosen poorly. Maybe not that poorly, given that if you hit, you'd probably be dead. Oh no! He's getting wrecked. Yarg, I'm a pirate! Or something. Yarg! Pirates of the sea are we. No, rip Halberdier. Oh well. Halberdier. Give them the Dave.
But sir, the Dave! That is a punishment only restricted to the most heinous of criminals.
Give him the Dave. Strength? Skill? Not skill, sorry, luck. Get wrecked! It's a lot of defense for a mage to have. It's an absurd level of defense. Good job, Steve. Oh no, Steve! No, Steve! Rip Steve. How could this happen to Steve? Made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. But life goes on as Steve's fading away. Hey, if we can kill him, might as well kill him, right? Sonic sword that bitch. Pew! We'll go ahead and push Ike backward. I think the Black Knight shows up like right around here-ish. Either there or he shows up down here. I'm not sure. Either way. Let's go ahead and have Kieran cure these boys of being alive. Big boy axe. Ba-da-ba-ba. Speed, defense, resistance. His defense is getting really high. Wyvern's over here too, huh? Give him the killing edge. Correct. We'll put you there. We'll go ahead and heal you up with you. Okay. I mean, Rayson can dance for this group. He just might be in a little bit of danger. We'll see. If we can kill you this turn, that'd be nice. Okay, yeah. So I think Rayson's only danger is from a javelin? Question mark? Noises intensify? I'll double check what that dude has. A short spear. 6 less attack, so you do 23 damage. I mean, Rayson would live, technically speaking. On a technical level, Rayson would be alive after that attack. So, like, is it really that dangerous? I think we can actually shove Rayson out of the way. Good job, Mist. The dual great Gorl. Ilyana. I think I had her working on fire magic. Might as well. Shove you out of danger, and then I have a Canto ability because of the Night Ring. The Night Ring is so incredibly broken. Alright, Jill's gonna need some HP at some point. For now, this is fine. Kill that guy, and then we'll pull her back. Mist can heal her next turn. Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am, no. Back off, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Okay, you decided to go for Mia. Honestly fair. No, Neffany. It's going to take so much damage. Yo, Ike. Ike is about to wreck this guy's shit. Sonic Sword should do effective damage because it's wind. Yeah, he just got wrecked. Oh, didn't see that coming, did ya? Heckin' Dragon Boy. Okay, bonus skill. And I would like to get up to like 23 speed if I can. I feel like 23 is a good number. I forget how much stance the Black Knight has. I mean, we're about to find out. I don't know if they go up after this chapter or not. For like the final confrontation, but it's is a lot of stats. We killed a guy! Good job, guys! Woo! It's not like the boss is charging us or anything. Okay. Good. Good. Let them level up. Is that S? Yo, Pog. Alright. Ike, you need to be over here for when the night shows up. When the lights go down in the city. Good job, Kieran. Hearing my depression with how nice he's fighting.
You, on the other hand, shall die at the hands of the stabby Dorcas. Okay. We do need to heal Jill. And so we shall. I'm a little annoyed that the boss triggered so early. One of the green units got way too far to the south, which is why he's moving out so early. He can be an issue not properly taken care of. So can we... No, I moved Mist a little too far outside. Feels bad. Tormod can get up there. Equip his Fire Tome. We'll get Soth up there. Ugh. Mist is actually in range, which is pretty annoying. Let's go ahead and dance for Ilyana. We will stick you here just to save Mist some damage if we can. Because that dude's ability, Parity, it negates the effects of all skills on both sides, basically, during battle. So Mist's combat skill Miracle, which cuts any lethal attack in half, damage-wise, wouldn't proc, I don't think, which is a little bit dangerous for her. Diablo card. Your cup will be a thunder that feeds my hunger for fame. I thank you, Ricard. Get him, Joffrey! Fuck him up! Ricard, what a name. I know, right? Is that the Caribbean army? Where is Gawain's son? No, he is much improved. He is his father's son after all. Contrary to my initial estimation, he may prove to be worthy. What? Him. It's him! Alright. Okay. Ike would almost certainly be doubled by this, which is pretty oof. It's 48 damage. Minus 24, so you'd take 24 damage times 2 almost. I don't think he moves. I'm going to heal even if it is just 3 HP. He's very spooky, which is why I've been complaining about Ike's speed for so long. I'm like, Ike, your speed is terrible. Why? Poor Kay. Alright, let's burn this pony to the ground. Take it back now, y'all. Keep you in the bushes for now. I don't mind if you go toe-to-toe with my boy for a couple turns. My boy Joffrey.
So I don't think these guys are going to do a whole lot of damage to this boss, though. Like 3, 4. Even if you hit twice with your Brave Lance, you'll do like 16. So let's see, what is your range of mobility here? It's really only if I don't move Jill, though. Which I'm fine with. We'll leave Jill there for now. Heal up Joffrey, why not? If he dies, it is a chapter reset, so we do want to keep him alive at least. Yeah, my physic! I broke physics, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to exceed the speed of light or break the conservation of energy. But physics is broken. I'm sorry. Stabby Dorcas. We'll go ahead and... Sure. Allow you to move once more. Let's go ahead and stick you like here. Just Jill. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Nice job. I mean, it doesn't really matter that he's on a bush because parity will just remove his combat bonus anyway. Although if he's, like, pinned in like that, that's going to be just super annoying. He's just going to be pinned in there forever. I'm like, alright. Alright, how does Ike do? Oofy doofy, my dude. Yeah, he can't actually take that fight. Doesn't have enough health. Even if he handled it at range, yeah. Well, I'm gonna count on that not being necessary. You would either need like 2 more HP or like 5 more speed to not be doubled, or you know, something along those lines. Get rid of this ballista boy. Here's hoping that Ike gets some nice level ups before he's actually forced to do that fight. Pathetic. Sure, why not? Let's heal this guy. Oh, we got a staff rank up. That's so good. Flame Spear. We could Flame Spear him to death, although it's such a waste. I think this will level you up. Might as well do it. Just that little bit of experience. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. God, Mist, you don't need strength. How many times do I have to tell you you don't need strength? Guess we'll move South down here. You might actually be useful. Chant. Sing us a song, you're the bird man. Okay. Sort of encase the boss in a second layer of troops just in case these guys decide to Kanto their way out of there on their turn. Bastion! To the rescue! Mia to the rescue as well, I guess. Dude, it's so annoying. I can't get to the boss at all. Can't do any damage. Ugh. Ma'am? Get wrecked. He's like, I'm on a healing bush. Okay. They have gotten out of my way, at least. Oh, they've even weakened an enemy for me. How wonderful. Would visit.
You're part of the army that brought the princess, aren't you? Oh, you've done a great thing. Been hiding this scroll so I could give it to you. Use it to drive Dan out of our homeland. You can do it.
Thanks, man. Nihil is quite good. Sure, we will hit you with some fire. PK fire! Ma'am? Ma'am, no? No, ma'am. Alright, we can get Jill up in here. Ruin his whole career. And whom shall land the final blow? I could make it anyone because I've got racing over here still. It's racing around at the speed of sound. Let's see. We have one Stabby Dorcas left. We could give that to Marcia. Lucia, I don't really care about here. Ileana's going to be the one to deal with this. So we don't have to worry about that. Maybe we could give it to South. Be like, yo, what's up? It's your boy South. In with the kill on the boss. For no reason. My dude South can take out soldiers, no worries. Getting that experience for the Dom Brigade, am I right or am I right? It's gonna be like, yo, Bakaya, look at how cool I am. I could kill soldiers now. She's just like, you can do what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll leave Kieran here just to pick up Ike and move him a little further. The question of who gets the kill. If anyone, I think I would prefer Jill. Get the kill here. If what I read is true, then transfer bonuses only happen if your units are level 20. So, I mean, I figure I'll prioritize getting at least a couple people to level 20. Jill among them. And even then, the transfer bonus isn't even that huge, but still. I'm not playing with it hugely in mind, but if I could have a stronger Radiant Dawn team, that'd be cool. My god, Jill with the magic stat, dude. She's just like, I will be using this flame spear whether you like it or not. Oh, man. I'll recover you. Ma'am? Oh, thank you. Healing my Goral Jill. Very kind. Let's see, how long do I have before I need to arrive at the castle? Got 6 turns. I kind of want to deal with this guy, just for the, little bit of experience for Ike. Keep the Sonic Sword out since you've got a hand axe. Kieran in range to rescue drop him, and like Jill halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Bab. What do I need you to call down, Bab? Nice critical wind strike. Just like, I can swing my sword around real good. Level 20 or burst. I know, right? It's like, how do you like my sword fighting? Now, these other guys I don't really care about. They're not going to give me that much experience, so I don't need to care about them. Yo, it's your boy Racing. What's up? Okay. We shall arrive and clear the map. And yet another general of Dain is defeated. I wonder how powerful you will become, Army of Crimea. I look forward to our next meeting. Alright, Black Knight, whatever you say.
My Lord Ike.
Princess Alincia. So you came after all.
Thanks to your words, both of my friends came to understand how vital it was.
I don't understand the feelings of knights, but I do understand how important your former retainers are to you. And I also understand the strong support with which they provide you. I'm happy you were able to save them.
As am I.
Alright, shall we return? If I'm gonna be fighting with them, punch them in the face. I'm gonna be fighting with them, I should probably introduce myself.
Wait, my Lord Ike.
Yes?
As you said, Lucia and the others are very important to me. They are family. But I may presume too much, but, well, my Lord Ike, you and the others are also irreplaceable to me. So, I ask for your continued support.
Of course, it's an honor. Ike, you don't know what's an honor, dude.
Princess. Joffrey.
Princess. To behold you again. It's...
If you had lost your life today, this reunion would not take place. Joffrey, do you hear me? Be careful.
Yes, Princess. Lucia told me of what occurred. Our country and Princess now exist as one. It was never our intent to sacrifice your feelings for the sake of the nation. Please, forgive us. But soft, what luck that we do feel fate's kiss. Anon, the clouds do part, the rains do stop. Heaven itself does sing and thus rejoice at the return of our one true ruler. O Princess, until world's end, do you we vow to follow. We are planets of your fair blazing sun. No longer will we think of honor and dying in so cavalier a fashion. No matter the difficulties we face, we will choose the road that allows us to continue living at your side. I'll hold you to that, Lucina. You're not Lucina.
Joffrey, Bastion, Lucia, thank you. Thank you, I am so very happy. With you at my side, I want to retake the kingdom of Crimea. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. For our fair son, we would this our life forswear.
To you, Princess Alincia, we three pledge our eternal loyalty.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, they pretty sure about that. Okay, we get this interaction instead of the fight.
Why appear now? Do you mean to tell me you purposely waited until the battle was over?
I know how your mind works. I assumed you would attack me the moment you saw me. But perhaps you've learned to judge the importance of time and place.
To a mercenary, nothing's more important than the contract between him and his employer.
Shall we call off our contest, then? When you die here, you'll be in breach of contract after all.
Oh no, breach of contract. Oh shit.
That's not a problem. All I have to do is win. Ready yourself. Tink, tink.
You're not as overly clumsy as I had feared. It is regrettable that your weapon is so poorly made.
Why do my attacks have no effect?
My armor is blessed by the goddess. Only weapons that are also blessed can so much as scratch it.
So common weaponry is useless, is that it?
You should not worry about trivialities. You possess the sacred blade Ragnell, do you not? It is the counterpart to my blade, Alondite. Tell me you were not idiot enough to leave it in that place. You took it with you, did you not? Along with your father's corpse?
That sword. The one you threw to my father like an act of charity? The one he refused? That's Ragnell?
I claim victory today. When next we meet, bring Ragnell. Without a proper weapon, I grow bored.
Damn. Okay, so we still get that interaction, even if we didn't fight him in the map. If we fight him in the map, though, I think the conversation is a bit different. Ike and company break the siege of Delbray Castle and join ranks with the Crimean retainers therein. The army grows to its largest size yet, and with the addition of the retainers truly becomes the armed force of its name. In addition, the recent heroic acts finally move the conservative Gallians to dispatch much-needed reinforcements. The long-awaited warriors of Gallia marched through the treacherous Marhot mountain range, a series of jagged peaks that spread across southern Crimea. There, they then slip through the gaps in the Daean forces and move toward the Crimean army. Gallia rises. This information emboldens Ike, and he marches the army at top speed to join their new allies. Dottie. That's heckin' crazy, dude. I'm getting tired. Maybe I'll call it here. We'll see if there's any more story to read. We'll do some inventory, and then I think we'll call it. Phoenicius. Bird Daddy. Oh my god. Leanne, I'm coming in. How are you feeling? It is good to hear you are well. Not surprising. It is a beautiful day. Yes, we hawks enjoy the fresh, or the smell of the sea as well. Then, you are starting to feel more at home here? Good, good. And how is Lord Laurentier? I had thought his condition might have improved. Well, let's hope for the brighter tomorrow.
I can understand what the Heron Princess is... Or you can understand what the Heron Princess is saying, can't you, Your Majesty?
Yes. Well, some of it, at least. No, you weren't around when Rayson first got here, were you, Lots? When he first arrived, he was just like this. You'd never know it by how fluently he speaks our modern tongue, would you?
Now that you mention it, he does use some funny words when he gets angry. But the letter that just arrived is written in standard script, isn't it?
Over these 20 years, he's gained total mastery of... You read the letter, didn't you?
No, I just glimpsed at it. Caught a glimpse of it in your hand, that's all. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
You little scamp. Yes, that's right. It's a letter from Rayson. It appears the Crimean army has passed through, or safely through Dane, and is on its way to the homeland. Yes, Rayson is fine, but I wonder what happened. He doesn't give details, but he asked Phoenicius to send reinforcements.
If Prince Rayson is asking for help, things must be fairly serious.
I'd like nothing better than to take wing immediately, but I can't leave Lord Lorazier and Leanne here alone. No, that won't work. Don't try that look with me. There's no way I'm taking you with me.
Yeah, that's crazy talk.
I suppose it's time to put my plan into action.
What is it?
Aggressive turkey noises intensify. Gobble, 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 yes.
Alright, I'm off to Gallia to get things settled. Lots. I want you to watch over Leanne and help her pack.
Yes, sir. I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Maybe I should talk louder.
Do you want me to put this in the bag?
Got it. It goes in. I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm putting it in the bag.
What? Is something wrong? What are you... over there behind me? What? Someone's behind me?
And you never hear from him again.
If you want your father to be killed, then by all means keep screaming.
Yeah, the prodigal son returns.
I have gained that which you requested.
Show me.
This way.
These Heron Royals all look alike, don't they? Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling how similar they are.
I believe you had one in your possession previously.
Yes, I tried to get her to free the Dark God from the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. Ha! They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have just killed her in the first place and saved some time.
Might I suggest that this one be treated with more care? Capturing her was not an easy task.
For you, it did take quite a long time, didn't it?
Diverting the sharp eyes of the Hawk King proved to be quite difficult. It required much planning and care.
Ha! Don't tell me it was difficult. I know you. I know you use that arcane powder to travel about at will.
The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I would rather not use it unless absolutely necessary.
You are an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey and of unknown origin.
The armor I presented to you, do you find it dissatisfactory?
No, it has my approval. My wyvern Rahayan, and this armor, which renders any enemy attack impotent, both are well suited to me. They both shine because they are mine. Now the medallion and the galder as well. Both belong in my hands.
Will the revival of the Dark God take place soon?
Let me see. The conditions aren't bad, but how long will they continue? It matters. It does not matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out. Soon every knee will bow to Ashnard. I'm so evil.
What is going on? What happened here?
My king.
Let's hold on.
I'm so sorry, princess.
Who did this? Who was the craven dastard that did this to you?
Knight in black armor.
Lots, no.
No, not lots.
Curse you, Dane. This was evilly done. Will you think to play such a game? You'll not find me an easy mark.
Yeah, you tell him, Bird Daddy. Avian Father. Reports of the last battle. We got some new recruits. We got some bonus experience. No one died. It's good because I keep putting Marcia in positions where she could die.
Excuse me, mister. Are you guys gonna go into these mountains? There are a lot of soldiers wearing black up there. Those guys killed my papa and burned our village. That's why we went to the mountains in the first place. You're gonna go up there and take care of them, aren't you, mister? Gonna make them pay? Please, mister, say that you are. My mom and my sister and me don't have anywhere else to go, and I want to go back to the cabin my papa built.
I understand. We're going to take care of those guys. You just stay here a bit longer, alright?
Yay! Go give 'em heck, mister. Oh, wait. I heard those guys talking about something, too. They said if anyone comes up the mountain, single file, they'll get 'em all at once. It was something like that, anyway.
Really? Thanks a lot for the help. Thanks.
Good luck, mister. Kill 'em all. Do it for my papa.
Alright, kid, whatever you say. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Oh, forsooth, what ho! My eyes behold Sir Ike. Pray tell, what would you ask of me, good sir?
Well, I just wanted to chat. Try to speak with all the members of the army when I have a minute.
I see. A fine idea that is, good sir. Some generals hope their soldiers all to be aloof, and ready always for the fight. If all goes well, sweet happiness abounds, and if the tides do turn, then anger grows. One wonders if he can lead men at all. I, too, am often plagued by such grim thoughts.
Yeah, listen,
Yet you walk out amongst your men-at-arms, spin tales, tell jokes, and lend a willing ear. Huzzah, dear sir, huzzah until the end. In truth, I did much fear your name at first. I swore to find the mettle of the man and studied you with caution, steady eye. I thought to find yourself a brutish rogue, a villain crafty in his fiendish plans, with status and great wealth his only goals. Had such been your own ethic and deceit, I would have taken measures sure and swift to see your person vanished in the night. Yet lo, what do I find before mine eyes? A man so noble, true, and without peer, as would beset the moon herself with lust. General.
sorry about that. Must have dozed off. What were you saying? Something about the moon or something?
Commander, you are tired and unaware of how your body doth cry out for rest. If it would please you, I was of a mind to partake in a sweet and soothing draught, a beverage warm and pleasant to the lips.
If you're offering me a cup of tea in your tent, I'll accept. That is what you're offering, right?
No, I apologize in advance if I fall asleep again. I'm really tired. Your words do make my ears alive with joy. I shall regale you with a tale or two and poems to ease the savage toll of war.
Thanks, Bastion. What a bro.
Hey there, little man. I got serious business with the general of this army. Take a message, will ya?
And you would be...
The name's Largo. I'm a world-class berserker.
World-class berserker. That's a rather dubious title.
Was this you doubting my strength? I could pin a tiger with my bare hands. And that's just not hot air either.
Dubious.
You think I'm fooled with you? Have your general hire me, then see for yourself. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. And let me tell you, if the gold's not gold enough, poof, I'm gone.
Well, this sounds vaguely familiar, but at least you're confident.
Like I said, world-class berserker. Here, watch me bend this lance. Roar.
Sure. Alright, you're in.
Yes! So how about taking me to meet the general?
I am the general.
What? That's good. You're a funny little guy. So seriously, where's the general's tent? Must be that big one over there.
Largo.
Hey, I thought I'd find you here, little Khalil. You're looking hot. Almost as hot as me.
Did you come looking for a little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with this army isn't up for quite some time.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up too.
What? Are you really gonna hire Largo, General Ike?
That's the plan.
Huh? This little guy really is the general? Don't I look like the biggest fool around? And I mean big! Sorry if I offended you, little guy.
Oh, he's such a clown. But you made a good hire, after all. He's a world-class
berserker, yeah, I heard.
He pinned a tiger with his bare hands. 2 of them, actually, at the same time.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Definitely dubious. Oh, they're so funny, dude. Let's see. We picked up Nihil, right? And Savior. Nihil is like parity, but it only affects the enemy instead of yourself as well. It also costs 3 times as much. We could give that to Mist if we desire to outfit her with literally anything. Give her Savior. Savior is good on a unit with a lot of potential to do rescues. Joffrey's nice to have. We could remove Gamble from you since I don't really use it, and then give you Savior, maybe? We shall see. I'm like, I don't really want to give you Nihil, because it's not like you're actually attacking enemies. Alright, we'll give Mist Savior. When she rescues someone, it'll negate the combat penalties to speed and skill. Which is cool, I guess. I don't know. She's not the most capable of doing rescue drops, but, you know, she's good enough. Alright, we have 4,600 award experience now. So, that'll be used to get anyone I need up to level 20. Dude, Ike. You couldn't have gotten some more speed or skill, huh? For shame. Alright, what stuff do I have here? I have strength, magic, and resistance. Who needs strength? Honestly, everybody's doing pretty good on strength. In fact, Soth is probably going to max his strength, which is also hilarious. So I believe they said that for Soth specifically, during the transfer, he'll get 1-to-1 stats instead of the normal +2 to bases. Hey there, Henry.
You are looking quite ravishing this day.
Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today? You caught me doing inventory. My units here. Oh boy, this game is so hard for you. I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry. I will show you the way. Do you know the way? Go ahead and equip that back. Go ahead and equip that back. Largo I do not intend to use. We can just drop his stuff into Convoy. Bastion I don't intend to use either, nor Lucina. However, I could be convinced to use Joffrey. He's quite good. I might bring Har next chapter. Excuse me, next chapter as well. Because he's a flyer, and next chapter is a pretty annoying map. Sure, we'll get the priest land. Why not? Basically, it's an uphill cliff battle, which is difficult. Fine, now just ordered real ramen noodles to spice up your life. Ooh. Can't digest the packaged ramen too well. That's valid. I do not, friend. Please teach me the way. Alright. Let's see if I can do the next map in any expedited fashion. Let's see. You broke your Steve spear, right? I mean, we'll give you the killer lance, sure. Let's see. Tormod, you leveled up staves, so we're good to not use heal anymore. Can move up in the world. Grab you a new elf Undertome. You could stand to bring an extra physic along. Let's see. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe cavalry struggle to climb this cliff, this map. So we're gonna be a little bit slowed down, but we'll see what we can do about it. Ranulf, whereabouts is the Galleon army encamped? Just over those mountains. So we're finally going to join forces. Reports say that King Ashnar is gathering his forces in the capital. The time to work together is certainly upon us. Ike, there's an enemy ambush waiting for us on that mountain. If we go around that mountain and avoid it, how much time will we lose? A couple days at least. In that case, we've no choice but to go through them, right? Agreed. Wait a second. Isn't this where there's usually some sort of discussion? Hello? Ma'am. By God, they've got rocks. The enemy approaches, sir.
Listen up, man! Let's get as close as possible before pushing the rocks over the cliff. We must not let the Crimean forces join with those subhumans.
This dude looks like a rock and roll dude. I don't know why. It's probably the blonde hair and, like, kind of looks a little greasy. I'm like, dude, you're, like, totally a rock star.
Commander, the foes are encamped on top of the rise. I wonder what sort of trap they have this time.
Those boulders didn't get up there all by themselves. Are they seriously gonna roll them down at us? At first glance, it seems a simplistic trap. These narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think we may be surprised by I think they may be surprisingly effective. So we run up the mountain as quickly as possible and smash the enemy general, right? Right, how did you... I know, genius. Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general. Right, move out! Attack and go! Alright, I don't really want to bring Lucia. I said I was going to bring Har. Alright. So we've got this map. We need to kill everyone here. Killing the boss will stop any reinforcements from happening, so we probably want to prioritize him. Increases strength, skill, and speed whenever this unit's HP is at half or less. So you've got the Bolt Axe, which uses magic, so you'll do 26 base instead of 28. Your speed is hot garbage, though. And we have Jill, so get wrecked. We also got Marcia. We could use Marcia, but I think I'm going to handle him with Jill. And that being the case, I'm going to grab a Pure Water to boost her resistance. Any other positionings I care about here? So we've got this and this. I think I'd rather my flyers go this direction because this looks like a ballista. No, that's a stone launcher. Never mind. I was scared for no reason. Racing along. I'm happy with that. Just sort of throwing shit around, doing nothing. Zoom in just a bit. Alright, so you are on a ballista. So we're gonna want you to have the full guard equipped to cancel the effects of bow efficiency. We will charge the middle lane, I guess. Let's go one more up. If he's going to be using an axe, we will use an axe, and we'll chug our water. So that gives me 18 resistance versus his 26. Let's take 8 damage. I'm going to put you... Goodbye. Basically, we're trying to lure this guy as close as possible, and then we're gonna yeet him with my flyers when we have room or time or whatever. Let's see, Racing is a particularly fragile being, so we will keep him off the main paths. The boulders will roll in a set way, but I don't quite remember what that is, so we're gonna play it safe here and try to keep Racing from, you know, eating shit. Oh my god, it's a cat! Look at it, it's so cute! Fun fact, cats are weak to fire. They're weak to burning. What? Who could have foreseen this? No, kitty! It's fine. We have kitties of our own in our army. We'll be fine. Oh, nice Aether proc. Okay, what Ike really needs is speed. I don't care if he gets skill so much anymore, but I would like him to get some speed. Nephany will protect Racing from that cat. And let's see, everyone else can more or less progress up this way. Equip the Lomp. Okay,
pretty sure this center lane is not targeted by rocks. I think these just roll in a straight line. So I think Har's going to get hit by one. They do fixed damage. I think they do 10. These guys don't usually roll their rocks until these guys have. And I believe this one sort of rolls like this. Something like that. And this one, I believe, just goes straight and then over and down and over and down. So, Mia might be hit by 2 of those. We'll see. Ileana there. Yeah, my horses have been stunted in their abilities to move. No racing. Got hit by a rock.
You're Shaharim's daughter? You may ride a wyvern like your father, but you know nothing of a true knight's faithfulness.
Whatever you say, pal. Bab. No Tormod! No racing! Alright, hopefully no more hit racing. I would be very upset. I'd be like, ah, shit, I gotta restart the chapter? Come on, man. Oh, I guess they just really didn't care about that cat or this priest. They're just like, you know what would be funny? If we sent a rock after... Fly over the boulder racing. I know, right? Like, dude, you have wings. Use them. Okay, missed. It's honestly fine. Meow. Meow. You're gonna hit Har, which I don't really care about. Just saying. Oh no, Ike is in danger of being hit by thunder. Ma'am? You thought to shoot me in the arm with an arrow, but you fool. I shifted my shoulder at the last moment. Oh, dude, fuck off. Fuck off with your healing nonsense. Okay, so Racing will heal missed a bit. Which is nice. Nice passive heal. Can we murder this guy? We can get so close to murdering this guy. We're totally gonna murder this guy. Let's go. Go get him, Jill. There's water left in there. Har is probably the best choice there. Go get him, Soth. Scuttle. Big boy axe. Do you mind if I ask you a question, sir? Yes, yes, I do mind. Oh, I'm like, why can't I click on my girl?
Because it's illegal, that's why.
Alright, so we definitely need to heal Rayson. And I would like to heal Har as well if I'm going to send him into ballista range. Although with 20 defense, he's not exactly in danger of being shot down. Sort of an ideally sort of situation. Let's see, what is this? This is just an iron ballista. We saw those earlier. They do about 28 damage to Marcia. And Marcia's got this, right? She's got one use of the stabby Dorcas left. Like, let's go. Let's heck it go.
Grr. So you made it this far, have you? Then prepare to be sent down screaming.
You're gonna send me to the Shadow Realm? I think not.
Gather as many weak fools as you like. Your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can withstand the might of our king.
Whatever you say, dude. Alright, turn 2, their general is dead. I would have liked to see maybe some defense up there, but... You know what? Fuck it. All of my flyers. All of them are coming for your booty up there. Beware. You've been warned. Okay, so we will heal up Rayson. Rayson already healed up Mist, which is nice, so... Let's see, how far can you fly? Dance someone there or there. What questions? I don't know. Will be ask you why you're dead. Okay. Yeah, I think so any boulder that hits this tile. I don't think so. So we'll dance for Ike from there, I guess. I like how I keep calling it dance, even though it's technically chant. But actually, Gaber, the correct term is chant. Rayson does not dance for you, he sings for you. His magical chants. Well, you know what? You young. I misjudged where Ike would be with relation to Rayson's movement. That's fine. But Tormod really needs to heal, huh? Two boulders would kill him. Which is not the situation you want to be in, really. That would hit him, and I'm pretty sure this would also hit him. So let's get Mist up there on the case. Let's get Mist on the job of healing. No! Oh. No! Does nothing. Ooh. Does something. Oh yeah, you just lob a rock all the fucking way over here to do 2 damage, huh? Very cool, much wow. Yeah, rip Tormod. Meow. Oh, you gonna go toe-to-toe with Soth, huh? You fool. Dude, when your thief is strong enough to kill shit, it is the best feeling in the world. I thought killing their general would stop the reinforcements, but I guess not. We will have Har deal with this issue, I think. Keep your axe out. And then we'll have Jill take out the ballista. And we'll wait to move Marcia for now. I want to see if we can get Mist to heal her first. Because if we can get Marcia up there too, we can just start really destroying their backline. Perch. Go get him, Dave! Woo, Dave! Should have known the moment I started swinging my axe around that you were gonna die. I'll keep them over on this side. Racing. And at least heal Tormod. I don't think I can get Marcia in range. Which is fine, honestly. We don't need to get her healed up this turn. Go get a bike! Ike's just like, I have a magic sword, bitch! It's so magical and sword-like. It's the concept of no damage. Always makes me laugh. Just like gets straight up impaled by a spear, and it's just like, I'm fine, I didn't take any damage from that. They're just like, there's literally a spear sticking out of you. Yeah, well, I didn't take any damage from that. Let's see, how much damage do you guys do to me? We cannot hit the Sword Master, unfortunately. So we'll keep Tormod back and heal up Ike. It's nerf for nothing. Alright, Nephany can move up. Still one more rock over here, which I'm a little concerned about, but yeah. We'll equip you with the... Honestly, the Brave Sword makes most sense here, I think. Because you'll get attacked by this guy, and then when he engages in combat, you'll trigger your advantage, which allows you to strike first. And the Brave Sword allows you to attack twice for 28 damage each, minus his 8 defense, so you'll do 40 damage before he even gets to attack. So he's just dead. This is basically what that means. Go ahead and heal up Soth. And then there's still 3 rocks up here, which is a little concerning as well. I'm actually going to leave Kieran there, I think. Right. With only 1 rock, I don't mind Racing potentially taking a rock to the face, so we'll go ahead and get him a little more involved in this push we're doing here. Let's get Nephany up there. I'll trade you. Because I would like Marcia to be viable next turn. Okay, that's fine. Cavalry, not exactly that useful here. Oh no, light! My worst nightmare. It's so bright. You might even say that it radiates. It's quite radiant on these paths. Such path, much radiance. Sorry. Dude, Mia just took that rock to the face and only took 6 damage. Oh, you're gonna crit me? For, what was that, 6 damage? Like, oh, you're gonna crit me for 6 damage. Wow. Wow, you're so strong. Wow. Okay, that's fine, Mar. That's fine. You're just here to support me this map. Not actually intending to use you after this. Gasp. Dude, you just, like... Why did the rock turn there? It's such a weird spot for the rock to turn. This doesn't agree with the laws of momentum, I'm sorry. Oh, he dodged the first attack. That's fine. Lagoon Slayer. According to all known laws of alchemy. Such is the law of equivalent exchange. You attack me and I take your life. Equivalent exchange. My boy Har with a crit. Unneeded, but quite nice. Alright, what are we looking at here? Heal you up. Okay, so Soth can kill the priest. You know. We could steal his physics staff. No, we'll just kill him. We'll put him out of his misery. We can always steal physics staffs later. In fact, we can always buy physics staffs later, I think, so... Not too concerned about it. Dude, so my guy. 20 strength. Okay, Marcia can't actually get up there and do anything. I would rather Jill get all of this experience. Equip her Sturf. Kill this fighter, maybe. Because I don't intend to use Har much at all. Like, well, you know, leveling up Har isn't, like, gonna hurt me at all. It's really just nice, but it's not what I'm going for, dude. It's not what I'm going for. Sure, Slashy Dorcas this guy. Yo, you're gonna heal yourself, Ike? That's so freaking awesome. Ike was just like, I'm getting a little low. Here, let me just... Ike, please. Your speed and skill. Ike. Ike, why? Kill you with mist just to make myself feel better. Just to feel something. Just gonna frickin' max her strength out. That's so dumb. Get a little dancey dance up in here. Let's see, who needs healing? Nefni could use healing. Tormod could use healing. So like this then. Physics staff on... I mean, Jill's gonna take a lot more than Tormod will here, so... We shall heal Jill. Get her out of there, just so he doesn't, you know... Doesn't cramp Jill's style. Very nice, Neff. Neff and he's stealing all the experience. Right, I forgot that I gave her Vantage. Yeah, Vantage has got to be one of my favorite skills in this game. Just being able to attack twice when an enemy engages you. Or not twice, but attack first. Is, it's just hilarious to me. And the skills I gave to Nephany are quite strong. She starts with Wrath, so whenever her HP gets down below 50%, she gets plus 50 crit chance. And then I gave her Vantage, so whenever an enemy attacks her, she gets first strike. So if she gets below 50% health and an enemy attacks her, she gets first strike and a 50% chance to crit, which is kind of insane. And then I also gave her Provoke, so she's more likely to be targeted by enemies. Which is just sort of, you know, allows those other two to just sort of go off. Though that said, I don't feel like Nephany's had her HP go below 50%, like, at all. Maybe once or twice during the course of a map. Very rare. As the maps scale up in difficulty, we might see that more often. Yo, my dude racing's a burb now. Let's go ahead and lomp this guy's head off, I guess. Just like, you've been throwing boulders at us this whole time. Now it's your turn. But we're not going to throw rocks at you. No, we're going to throw pointy things and slashy things at you. You'd love to see it. It's an insane heal, honestly. Yeah, Marcia, you can wreck this guy's career. This might be the fastest I've ever done this particular map. Let's see, what turn is it? I feel like it's like turn 4, but it might be like turn 5. 5 or 6. Turn 5. Okay. This feels like it went by quite quickly. We will give this murder to Ike. Sate his bloodlust. You engaged me with the weapon triangle, nerd. Yeah, well, I've got wind, so nerd. But lances beat swords. No. Easy map. Easy map. It's only really that first turn when they throw like 4 or 5 boulders down. It gets a little spiced. But is that the lot of them? Looks like there were more of them from down here.
Now we've got you! Eat rock! Eat rock, I'm pretty clever.
Above us, look out!
Caw! Avian father, yas!
Need a hand? Tabarn, you came. Well met, Rayson, and well met to the rest of you as all warriors of Crimea. How did you come to be here? I thought I'd help you wipe out Dane. That's good news for us. But has something happened? Why did you suddenly decide to help? I asked for his aid. We must defeat King Dane. To that end, the more powerful we are, the better, yes? So that's the story, is it? It's true that Rayson requested my aid, however, it's not the only reason that I'm here. What is it? In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom.
Yeah, you tell the bike.
King Kanagus, it's an honor to see you again.
Ho ho! First, let me offer you my congratulations. You've made quite the triumphant return, Princess Olyncia.
Thank you, and allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fighting at our side. Your presence fills me with strength.
During this short interim, you've managed to turn the tide of the war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised.
I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only with the support of many that I was able to return home.
Yes, my reports cover most of that. Everything that happened in Banyan and in Dayan as well.
As to that, about Nasir...
King Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities. There's something I must discuss with you. Would you gather around over here? This group contains the people who were at the heart of the last battle, correct?
Yes, it is.
What about those two children? Surely they weren't involved. Children? This is Soren. He's my tactician. And this is my sister, Mist. Before we begin this war council, there's something I need to share with you all. It's a story that involves my parents as well. I've kept most of it from my sister, but I felt like this would be a good chance for her to hear it. So I asked her to join us. Understood. Go on. It all begins when we met Princess Olyncia and escorted her into the forests of Gallia. And that is everything I know.
He's not even going to recap for us? Fuck off.
Father, is that how... Mom? That's not true, is it? Miss, do you want to leave? No, it's alright. I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Mist? That's the whole of it, eh? So, this wasn't ever just a dispute between Crimea and Dayan. There was something else at play the entire time.
What could King Ashnard's ultimate goal possibly be? He has risked everything, even surrendering his own country.
20 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Grail and Elena. What manner of being is this Dark God? What would happen if it were freed from its prison? I fear the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At that time, all the world, save Tellius, was drowned beneath the seas.
That is a true story? I thought nothing more than a fable.
We have living proof. Galdo was King Daginsi.
He and 2 other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One.
King Goldoa was one of the legendary heroes? But he's still alive.
The Black Dragon King is a living fossil, and as stubborn as anything alive. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years. He always says the same thing. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as Lehron's medallion exists, we must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. Never begin a war? It's possible. Perhaps there's more than one way for the Dark God to regain its freedom. No, aren't you the clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says, yet the truth of it is unknown. There's a war going on right now, but the Dark God's nowhere in sight, is it?
Could it be? I think I may finally know Ashnard's intentions.
Really?
King Goldoa said that a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have an effect on the medallion no matter where it was, or who possessed it. And let's also assume that the King of Dane thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where is the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one. But he had to find a way to test his theory. So he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Benyon was too powerful, too big. Dain would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for its scholarship than its military strength. Dain probably felt that a surprise invasion would let them win while taking minimal casualties themselves. And they were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Ramon was also friendly toward Laguz. Imagine this too influenced Dain's decision. If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Benyon as well. Dain's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the Lost Medallion. So you believe King Dain's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it is one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that.
Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds.
Even if that's true, we can't stop now. This war's gone on too far for that. We have to smash Dain to end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it.
Agreed. That's the only plan that makes any sense.
If only we had the medallion with us. What is it, Rayson? Is there some way to avoid all of this? We, that is the descendants of Lehron, we have a gift. Through the power of the Slumber Galder, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God in the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my possession, I might be able to. I'm so sorry. It's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place. Mist, I told you it wasn't your fault, didn't I? But... You were never careless, Mist, I know. You kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake of your mother's, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault. So please don't punish yourself anymore, alright? Princess Alincia. She's right. Besides, the Dark God could be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Renolf.
Alright, it's time to talk. It's about time for you to hear what I have to say. Rayson.
Yes?
I'm sorry.
Huh? For what?
Leanne's been kidnapped. It may have been by Dane's hand.
It can't be. Why would Leanne be taken? The release Galder can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? But Ashnard doesn't know that. Oh no.
What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? Naughty.
Twitch ate shit briefly. Well, that's fine. Because we're at the end of the road here. I will save this preamble for the next stream, I reckon. Let's look